want you to rethink about it. Promise me that you will stay around here. I love the way I feel when you look at me. Can you move forward and dance with me? When I was a hero, I wasn't a loner. 'Cause I was a hero. Oh, you made me feel like a superstar. When I was a hero, I wasn't a lonely child. When I was a hero, oh, you made me feel like a superstar. Oh, yeah. Second chances living off a lost cause. I count on you to save me from the drown. You're a gift that was left alone. So baby, please don't you hang up the phone. Don't let me live this much longer. I'll be your lover. When I was a hero, I wasn't a loner. 'Cause I was a hero. Oh, you made me feel like a superstar. When I was a hero, I wasn't a lonely child. When I was a hero, oh, you made me feel like a superstar. Superstar, 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 superstar. When I was a hero, I wasn't a loner. 'Cause I was a hero. Oh, you made me feel like a superstar. When I was a hero, I wasn't a lonely child. When I was a hero, oh, you made me feel like a superstar. just meant to be. I throw you things, you start to scream. We lose our minds when it comes to love. We feel the rage, the love anyway. That's just what you do when you feel this much. I don't know why we do this, but every time we find we do it. Run around, up and down, but it's worth it when you're with me. I don't know why we do this, but every time we find we do it. Run around, up and down, but I guess we're just meant to be. We're just meant to be. We're just meant to be. I don't know why we do this, but every time we find we do it. Run around, up and down, but it's worth it when you're with me. I don't know why we do this, but every time we find we do it. Run around, up and down, but I guess we're just meant to be.
What do you say when you need the truth? What do you say?
Hello everyone, welcome to the super long Endwalker stream. Just want to get a blanket because I was going to use the one that I have in the office, but my cat's asleep on it, so let's go get another one. This is also my Halloween stream because I realise I can't stream on Tuesday, so there are spooky sound alerts, just a disclaimer. Just a disclaimer at the start of the stream, there may be scary noises throughout the stream. Because I'm going to the cinema on Tuesday and I completely forgot about it, so this is my Halloween stream. I'll be back Wednesday with more Final Fantasy. My voice, also, disclaimer, is not great because I'm not well. So everything that possibly could happen to disrail the stream has happened today, so it's all good. It's all good. I do have my chatting screen back though. Look how poorly she looks. I also have Boo with me today. Boo's my comfort pillow. It's like, Heidi, you're gonna make it through, but stop doing the ridiculous voice because it's gonna kill your throat. We have one redeem new for this. I'm gonna keep it for about a week, I think, maybe. It's called Trick or Treat. Basically, it's truth or dare. Or I do have treats with me, so you can let me have some treats. But basically, I think I put trick is dare and treat is truth. So if you want to do a bit of trick or treating, you can. It's 2,000 channel points. I also added stretch please. So I've noticed my legs and my hands and my arms have started to hurt after stream. So stretch please won't go anywhere. Stretch please. But I also have my handy dandy stream deck all set back up. So it's great. I've got my chatting screen back. I got this back. Life is good. So it's time. She says, game hello? There we go. We're going to do Halloween first. I was going to put Halloween glam on. Then remembered I didn't have one. And I was very tired yesterday. So it be what it be. We love Halloween. We're here for it. It only launched on Friday, which to me was very odd. Normally they do it... Stop pressing the fucking Baldur's Gate buttons. Normally they do it a bit... Oh, there you are! Hi, chicken pet. I need to get me a glam ready for Halloween, but I feel like it's too late. But I see you. I see you.
Heidi.
Hi.
Heidi. Get your carbuncle out.
I actually have a question for you. So, I got the chance to be on the beta test for the Outlast Trials, right? But I didn't do it in time. Is the Outlast Trials decent? Because normally I'm a horror girly, but I haven't played horror in a long time. Is the Outlast Trials decent? Is my question for you at the start of this day. Completely nothing related to Final Fantasy. I actually don't have my carbuncle out, so thank you for telling me to get my carbuncle out. Have a lot of fun with it, I recommend it. Is it nasty? Because Outlast is nasty, and Outlast 2 is nasty. Oh my god, I promise you, I will get used to using the Final Fantasy buttons in a second. I promise you. Are you the one that's selling stuff? There's normally a person that just sells random shit, right? Where are they? I'm gonna buy the bats. There's bats you could, because I'm gonna buy a house, and there's bats you can put on the wall. I guess this is the starting point. Oh yeah, because you get the All Saints charm. I was really hoping we get glam, but I do like my stuff. So it's called The Fright Stuff. Lots of body horror, gore, and generally unpleasant themes you'd expect from Outlast. However, in terms of horror, this is not as bad as a couple of my friends have found. Oh, that's cool. Because I play like Devour, which is nasty, and Phasmo, which is okay. And I was wondering if this was... Because I felt really bad that I missed out on the chance, because they emailed me, and I went to play it with my friends, but it was literally 2 days late, and we were like, oh, for fuck's sakes, we just couldn't get together before. I was like, oh, fuck. I had the chance to do something great. I was on the trial for the trials, and I failed. Right, the fright stuff. Oh my stars, could it be? The self-same adventure helped us keep wickedness at bay and transformed All Saints' Wake from a night of screams into a day of revelry? Thank the 12 for bringing you to us. For the fiends of the realm knock at the door once again. We need a dauntless soul to help ensure they don't tear off its hinges. The host of this year's parade of horrors is a woman with a pumpkin for a head. Okay. I shudder to consider whether this is some elaborate costume or no. Perhaps it's best not to know. Her strange appearance makes my skin crawl, and I say nothing of her underlings. Why, one might think the Continental Circus was come again, hiding their monstrous intentions behind the guise of celebration. Oh, my throat. We can be grateful that none have yet quickly fallen under their spell, but I fear it's only a matter of time. We have to act quickly to unearth their schemes. I do like the fact that some event NPCs say changes based on whether it's your first event or not. Yeah, that just threw me a little bit, because I put a post on my Instagrams. This is the only reason I know when I started Final Fantasy. I started it in May of last year. So last year, all the events were new to me. Like, I hadn't done the Valentine's Day one for obvious reasons. I think my first one was Ladies' Day, because I got the crown. And my friends had to literally pull me through the game and fly me to Ul'dah because I hadn't unlocked it yet. They had to literally fly me and like jailbreak the game. And I got the little crown and it was great. So yeah, a lot of the events I've only done once, so it's kind of nice they did that. Like, I loved the Christmas one because I love the Christmas mount. I still use it, like, unironically throughout the year. And throw presents at people. I began a thorough investigation at once, but I'm afraid my surveillance duties here prevent me from moving freely. That, my friend, is why I need you. Approach this pumpkin-headed witch under the flag of friendship and offer your service to her ghastly celebration. If you catch even a whiff of foul deeds, I want you to put a stop to them before any innocents come to harm. Well, that's weird. I've been on this journey for a year and 5 months. And I've only just got to ENDWALKER, although I did binge it and then take quite a long break because mental health, basically. But I took a break from everything that wasn't Stardew Valley. Loads of event stuff on my old account, but I lost it because you can't transfer characters. Oh no. I knew I could count on you. Now then. You can find our quarry just across the way at Miketo's amphitheatre, where she is doubtless attempting to draw any and all passers-by into an ungodly procession. Humour her for now, but take care not to fall victim to her honeyed words. If it helps, it took me 5 years to get to ENDWALKER. It helps a little. I did Heaven's Ward in... And this is going to sound really bad. I did Heaven's Ward in basically 5 or 6 days. The MSQ, not the patches as well, because I was, like, really depressed. And I was like, I'm just going to play. And I didn't sleep. So, that's why it wasn't streamed. I then decided I was going to do it with Stormblood to stop me from binging the story. It makes me see the fact that I started playing 5 or 6 years before ENDWALKER came out. Oh, I see. I see what you did there. Right. Let's go find this lady. And remember which game we're playing. We're not playing Baldur's Gate. Stop pressing the Baldur's Gate. I promise you I'll stop pressing the Baldur's Gate button. Vendor! Hello. We got vampire bats. Do I want it? Is the question. I think I do. But then I won't be able to warp around. I'll sell you some shit. You want some shit? Because I can't bother to go and... Are you 99? Are you serious? Ugh. You make me angry. Do you know what? I'll have some sauerkraut. Okay. Okay. I can still make stupid decisions. I'm still a sprout. This is fine. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, they weren't fucking around. She's kind of creepy to look at. Oh, it's an evil pumpkin. Hee, it is you. I knew your arrival was inevitable. For any who once indulged in the revelry of All Saints' Wake cannot resist a chance to relive their experience. Joke's on you, I just like Halloween. Oh, such eagerness. Oh, we are ever in need of willing hands to help with the festivities, preferably with the body still intact. Attached. Of course, I understand you have been tasked to bring like any iniquity on my part. But you know from experience that I am perfectly harmless, so you are free to conduct your little investigation if it pleases you. Together I believe we can make this All Saints' Wake into one that will be remembered for moons to come. Yet before we begin, allow me to illuminate the history of this event and our intentions here. On this most unhallowed of nights, the saints revel in their political heavens, as their judgmental eyes become leaden from drink and the impure are free to feast and frolic without fear of punishment. This stream is going to kill my throat off. In ages past, the common folk would rue the coming of this night and cower in their homes. That is, until the adventurers took it upon themselves to rid the streets of evil, thus turning the event into a celebration of your collective bravery. A joyous happening, to be sure, but what of the goblin, the ghost, and the gremlin? Unfortunately, there are many monstrous sorts who have yet to consider this a night to spread fear like the plague. And so it struck me, what if All Saints' Wake could be an occasion for celebration amongst mortal and monster alike? I believe there is room for light even in the darkest of hearts. Which brings me to the question of your involvement. I would have you aid a minion of mine named Papa Gruff in facilitating an All Saints' Wake that will allow yours and mine to join hands in mutual merriment. Perhaps you know Papa Gruff. He was once a void sent so depraved that his kin spoke of him only in hush whispered. But I still have since... Would I have since shackled, or rather politely reasoned with, to commit devilry no more? Knowing of his formidable magical prowess, I have sent him to work under these guiding words, frightened enough to tickle but not to scar. Fear not be an unpleasant experience, and Papa Gruff is doing his utmost to strike that delicate balance between felicity and fright, not with much success, as I understand. I would love to proffer him advice myself, but I believe one such as you would know better what appeals to the mortals of the city. Might you give our beleaguered Papa Gruff a few words of advice? I kind of just want to go fishing, I'm going to be honest with you. I'd rather go fishing. Hey, thank you truly. He should be putting on performance near the Leatherworkers Guild at present, assuming he is let to be chased from Granada's borders. Please speak with him and give him my encouragement. I'll give him your encouragement, alright. I'll say more passion, more energy, more footwork, more footwork, more footwork. I'll just sing that in his ear. He'll be fine. I love TikTok. So, just to explain what's going on the desk, I've got water, I've got fruit juice, I've got Pepsi, I've got energy drink, I've got snacks. I have vegetarian Scotch eggs. I have chocolate. I have M&Ms. I have Pringles. I have all this stuff to keep me going through this stream, so there is no reason why I will need to stop. Unless I, you know, my nose explodes. It's possible. It's possible. But we're here for the long run is what I'm saying. Oh, we're down here. You can always tell because everyone's crowding the NPC and you can't see them. Heidi, you can't say that. Wait, do we have a festive minion we can at least get out? Oh no, that's minion roulette. I don't think Thancred's appropriate right now. Do we have a cherry bomb? Kind of looks like a pumpkin. When did I get that one? I don't remember. Do you know what? We'll go for our beloved. So, Ultros was my favourite from the detective storylines. I do not like the Mandeville storylines, right? They're cringe. But I did like this minion. So, I'm going to pretend this is my spoopy doopy minion. I love Ultros. I thought he was really funny. Cracked me up. Oh. Let's do it. More passion, more footwork, more energy, more footwork. You're that medicine and adventurer. Ahem. Rather, I see tidings of my humble performance have reached even your ears, good madam. Please honour me with your presence as my guest of honour. Without further ado, I shall summon a foul, fell beast before your very eyes. I only hope he brought a change of small clothes. A monster? It'll take more than a magician's cantrip to scare me. Look here, my dear thrill seekers. Here lies an ordinary pumpkin, or is it? Take care not to blink, for any moment of distraction may well be your last. I'll just squish its head. Joke's on you, I eat pumpkins. I drink pumpkin spice. This is not scary to me. Baby! It's just a little baby! Grrr! It's a little baby! Speaking of little babies, my little baby's still asleep behind me. Oh, the terror, the bloodthirsty eyes, those razor-sharp fangs, for flee if you dare. But this hellhound will chase you to the ends of the earth and have its ounce of flesh. And I would know, considering the scars of its wrath upon my backside. I might get my minion out to match this one. Imagine each and every pumpkin adjoining this fair city transformed into such a thing. Why, dread would prey upon Gradana to the last ilm, if I made it so. A veritable banquet of chaos. He's like, yo, this guy. This guy right here. Ha 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 ha. Bloody brilliant. You drew us in all that talk of monsters only to dash our expectations of an adorable pup. I must admit some confusion at first, but now I see you're a clown amongst clowns. You ever seen Pennywise? You want to mock that clown? Just putting it out there. Not a single blood-curdling scream, but a smile is not a complete failure, I suppose. Ah, my pumpkin-headed master asked you to help me? Well, allow me to peel back the curtain, as they say. Considering our previous acquaintance, this hardly bears repeating, but my true form is that of a void scent. You'd definitely get more screams like that. My, not even a grimace. Well, I suppose it'd be inconvenient if you ran away screaming, screaming after every sideways glance in my direction. Now for the matter of this furry abomination. Leave it alone! It's cute. Frightened enough to tickle but not to scar is the agreement that binds me to my master. I don't need to be told twice that summoning any of my kind would be in a gross violation of that covenant. So remember the deceptively winsome countenance of this vicious hellhound. I thought it would strike the perfect balance between horrifying and heartwarming. That is until a child at an earlier show burst into tears at the pup's appearance. Oh. Why they got a fear of dogs? Maybe. Now, I've seen a man react with a hearty laugh to the same dog, with nary a trace of fear in his voice. The difference is vexing. Tell me, is a puppy something to be feared or cuddled? Feared by children, cuddled by adults, sometimes the opposite. Depends, what frightens one might make another smile. Yeah, it depends. You jest. Do you mean to say your kind's definition of terror differs from person to person? I admit that does explain the sheer contrast in reactions I've observed so far. It does place me between a rock and a hellish soul-rendering place. If my task was simply a matter of bringing people to fearful tears, the ground beneath you would already be soaked through. That means two things. How in the hell's good name does one frighten to tickle? Ah, but you with your delicate sensibilities can teach me to mix dread and delight into a charmingly chilling concoction. Let us begin at once. Speak with Papa Groff and have him accompany you. Let's get right to it, eh? First we need to find people to scare, but not scar. There are so many people on me right now. Oh my god. Everyone's getting their horror minions out. Your kind seems to gravitate towards pumpkins we place throughout the city, which creates the perfect opportunity for mild mischief. One of our displays should be just over this hill and another is near the Lancers Guild. Your job is to tell me what's transform the pumpkins into once we find suitable test subjects, and let's see how well you tickle. Tickle. Papa Gruff is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side. You can leave him behind. If you want to have him accompany you again, speak to him. Okay. I guess I can't just roll up hills now. I've got to go the legit way. Alright, off-duty sergeant, what you saying, bruv? Also, its weight performance very well, but I face southering monsters almost daily, so it'll take something quite fantastic to make me flinch. Oh, I can make him flinch so hard his heart would burst in his chest. That's neither here nor there. What type of ghoul would be suitable? Give him the Garcia school you can muster. Something middle of the road scary. Small and cunning thing. We'll do the Garcia school. How about that? Well, if you say so, allow me to oblige. What's he gonna summon? His mother-in-law? I jest. He's not married. Oh, that is pretty creepy looking. He gets. That gave me quite a fright. I only hope I never face such a monstrosity on one of my patrols, else my final act might be to soil my britches. Well played, well played. We're just out here making people shit themselves, it's cool. Trick or treat! What I do love about these events for Final Fantasy, they are short, but they are all in good humour. They do bring a smile to my face. I don't think there's been any of them that I've thought, do you know what, I hate it. Which is nice. Because I've done all of them this year and I've filmed them all. And they're all on, well, they'll all eventually be on YouTube. So if you want to go back and see what Valentine's Day was like, for example, it's on there. See what someone was like, it's on there. I do miss the old events though. There was something you had to actually do mini games for collectibles which you could trade in for various stuff. Oh. That does sound like fun. When I was an old Final Fantasy player. I'm working on my old person voice, is it good? I'm not saying you're old, by the way. I'm just saying. Is that my minion I can hear? It is. I love you so much, old Tross. You're so funny and so pervy at the same time. Perfect amount of tentacles. This decoration's so scary. You're not here to trick me, are you? This one is ripe for the picking. Haha. I forgot I said anything. So what kind of ghoul do you suggest? It's funny, comments on my age from you are comments on your age too. You don't know that. My age could be a ruse. You don't know. I could be 80, you just don't know. I could be like the woman from Game of Thrones takes the necklace off. Not that I wear one and I'm actually like 200 years old. You just don't know. What What kind of ghoul do you suggest? Okay, we don't want him to shit his britches. The most appalling abomination? No. The hellhound that ate my homework kind of dread? Something spoopy. Pardon me, spooky. Which makes it more true if you're making a whole joke. True. I could be 18. It's unlikely, but I could be. We'll go with something spoopy. Because I don't want him to shit his pants. Now, to be fair, my age is online. Everyone knows how old I am. Aha, if you really think so. Oh. You've been 18 for the past 14 years? 40 years. You're close, but no. Oh, it's a little baby ghost. Eek. Huh? It's like Casper. But not. Oh, it's so cute. I want it. Oh, you know, when you look at it, it's actually kind of cute. The puff of smoke was a little scary, though. You need to understand, if a fright doesn't kill your kind, it can be somewhat pleasant. I believe I'm ready to take the proverbial stab at it. Come, there should be more pumpkins around Upper Colour Falls. I have to admit, I play horror games. Because obviously I scream. Like, my screaming on horror games is well known, and everyone's like, if it hurts your throat that much, why do you play horror games? It must kill you at the end of every stream. It does kill me at the end of every stream. But they're a great form of, like, emotional release, right? So it is kind of pleasant. I found when I was playing, like, the chiller arts ones, they're the perfect kind of humour and scare balance. There's still quite a few I've not played yet. I'm going the wrong way. So I get what they're saying. It can be pleasant. Yeah, we're going the right way now. Ba 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 ba. Oh, it's a baby. It's a baby ghost. It's cute. It's a baby ghost. I like baby ghosts. Not ghosts of babies, but baby ghosts. Do do do. I can't wait to have a house. I've got the money and just need to go buy it so that I can, every season I can just decorate it crazy in this game and never leave it. Because leaving the house would be scary. Do, do, do. Wait, no. What? No. Girl, I'm not here for you. I got confused because you're trying to give me a summoner quest. Wait, where's the person then? So that's later. We'll do the summoner quest later. Crikey. We're not here for that. Don't tell me you're supposed to send a chill down my spine. Clowns are for babies. Babies? Haha, make this last wish she was back in her mother's womb. There you go, little girl. Look well upon this pumpkin. Oh god, what's he getting out? He didn't ask for my guidance. What the fuck's he getting out? It's gonna be Pennywise. He's just gonna turn into Pennywise. You'll float too. I'm a monster! What is it? What is it? Ah, what impressive magic. My heart won't stop pounding. It doesn't have a face, does it? Damn, I will have the fright of their life when I tell them I saw a real honest-to-God's monster. I can't wait to tell them. Aha, I think twice before I insult a clown again. Thank you for the thrills. She's like, bye. Did she say thank you? I scare her out of her shoes and she thanks me. I can't say I've experienced that before. Got scared out my shoes, bro. I dare say you've enjoyed it. Yes, now's the time to capitalise upon this newfound tickling skill of mine. Let's visit the display near the Whistling Miller next. Excuse me, there is a burp coming and I didn't want to do that in the microphone. Right, so we must remember, there is now I might go pick the summoner quest at, wait. 28. I can pick up one summoner quest, right? I'll add it to the list! To be fair, job quests are quite important, so it's gonna be more than on the list. We're just gonna pick it up, and then we'll get back on the Halloween and then on the Endwalker. Oh wait, I was about to contact the Science to ask after my sister, and here you are to provide a report in person. What news? To the first of the 13 reflections, you mean? I had thought my field of expertise a complicated one, but I struggled to comprehend the enormity of your tale. Still, Stola seems to be faring well enough, and for that I am grateful. Yes, before I forget, I actually had a message to pass on to you. Do you recall Summoner Judge Samu, formerly of the Company Heroes and current member of the Immortal Flame Summoner Squad? He commands both an Ifrit and Titan energy, and is likely one of the more seasoned. Well, I'm sure you remember. He is in Granada on leave, as so happens to ask me to direct you to the Carlin Canopy should you stop by for one of your unprecedented visits. But if he wished to consult you on some private matter, it would be kind of you to lend him an ear if you've got a moment or two to spare. I don't right now, but I will come back to you, I promise. Papa Gruff's like, yo, what the fuck, Heidi? What's going on? I'm meant to be doing my quest. You're doing that thing where you got a scatterbrain again. And you're like, yo, I need to pick up... So I now have 29 out of 30 quests. Before anyone says it, I haven't cleared my quests in quite a long time. Don't judge me. I feel you judging me. Hopefully by the time this goes on YouTube, I'll be like... at the end of Endwalker. Because on my YouTube playthroughs, the VODs I'm still uploading are from the end of Stormblood. So, by the time you see this on YouTube, I'll probably be at the end of Endwalker, and I'll have that list ready to go. And I'll be a much more organised person. This is what I tell myself at the end of every fucking expansion, and it's never true. And my mouse is running out of charge, and that's not good. That's not good. So I'm going to have to swap hands. Again, that's not good. Wait. Oh! This person don't look too good. Going to briefly charge it and use the left hand, which I don't normally use. Good day to you, young lady. Might you join me in celebrating the joyous occasion that is All Saints' Wake? I do love his earring though. I just noticed a pair of lips. Celebrate, that's the last thing on my mind. Please go and bother someone else with that ghoulish makeup. Oh my, aren't you in a fright? Not the good kind either. What happened, lass? Papa Gruff is here to help. You'll really help? Well, I could certainly do with worse than a clown. I've come from the Great Loam Grovery, and although fled from is probably more appropriate. I was tilling the field like always when I heard a frightful voice come behind me. I turned round to meet it, came face to face with the foulest monster I've ever seen. When I regained my senses, I was here, my throat hoarse from screaming. No power in the realm could persuade me to return, not while that horror wanders unchecked. A monster? We haven't visited the grower yet. What could it have been? What do you think? One of the transformed pumpkins from earlier? We might have a real demon on our hands. One of the transformed pumpkins? Imagine if it was a demon. Imagine. Impossible. Those illusions are no more capable of free movement than the pumpkins they sprang from. I'll be something much more real, maybe lurking in Gradana. Yes, there's no doubt. There are no doubt there are voids sent running amok. Here I am, tying myself in knots trying to learn the subtleties of spookery, while some uncouth brute goes rampaging through the Twelveswoods with nary a thought toward artistry. If we forgive such behaviour, our efforts to find glee and terror would have been for naught. Tremble in fear no longer, lass, we shall investigate the matter. That pumpkin has a pirate hat, and that's really cool. Or something that looks like a pirate hat is really cool. Truly, you're the first to believe my claims are more than seasonal mischief. Oh, I knew Father was wrong when he said all clowns are villains. Thank you. Oh yeah, she could just be bullshitting us, let's be honest. Again, those words ring strange in my ears. However, it is not an entirely unpleasant sensation. I knew this wasn't why you were sent to assist me. But there is no telling how many of my kind we may find. A single void, a clown, can only achieve so much. Would you lend me your aid in case the situation gets undesirably bloody? Sir, this is Final Fantasy. We don't see blood. Sir. Thank you. Look at me, expressing gratitude to one of your kind, no less. Well, no matter, let's depart to the Great Lobe Growery and settle this. Okay. The swish and flick? Wait, is that the thing that you get? Is that the thing that you get? The swish and flick? Wait, where did you go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Cotton Eye Joe. My favourite one still is eat the chocolate from Valentine's Day and also eat the pumpkin cookie. I find that quite fun. My friends will be doing like crazy shit on Final Fantasy and I'll just be standing there with my fucking cookie eating. I love it. Oh, you're behind me! This whole time. Wait, what? Why are you a pumpkin? I want to be a pumpkin. Why am I not a pumpkin? Can I just jump down there? Whee! I want to be a pumpkin. Oh my god, that demon brick. Wait, I think I have demon brick. Wait, I can get my demon brick out. Wait. Do I have demon brick? Oh, using my left hand is really annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah! Yeah! Now I have demon brick. Okay. Now I'm cool with the other person that has a demon brick. What the? Oh, it's just a thing on the floor. Okay. No. No. I'm clicking with my left hand. There's no guidance here. Thank you for moving back. Appreciate you. Person just moved back. Thank you. I appreciate you. Please turn my light on. Bear with. Ooh. Hey, Giggle. Lights on, Sparrow. Thank you, Giggle. You sexy little bitch. Oh, there we go. It suddenly went from sun shining in my eyes to like really dark outside, and I'm like, I have to adjust for this light. Stop it. Our roguish quarry is close, doubtless lying in wait somewhere to catch us unawares. Once they show themselves, don't indulge them with anything but a story of a face of stony indifference. Boo! How can you find that scary? It's cute. Oh, it shows how much horror games have warped my brain. I watched 4 horror films last night. Come on. As I thought, a fellow void sent, and what, pray tell me, are you doing here? A brother of the void? You know why I'm here, for the night of devilry. Once we were free to carouse, creep and caper, guided by the great pumpkin-headed archfiend. For too long we've been denied our demonic rights, and it is I who shall reinstate our grandest event. Yes, the age of the great gorge shall give way to the ear of the great pot. Even now, my allies lie in wait throughout the city, ready to usher in the night of devilry. You must join us, brother. Join us as we rise again. No. What? Why? Even if I wanted to, my covenant prevents me from engaging in the wanton vileness you propose. Regardless, I've no desire to join you for some cheap jaunt through the city. I need my glasses, man. I need my glasses. Oh, uno momento, I clean my glasses. I'm struggling to focus on the words. I must not lie to you. Glasses break, da 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 da. Glasses break, da 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 da. Boots, are you still with me? Are you still with me or are you against me right now? No, you're still with me. He's such a cute boy. He doesn't like to be too far from me. Bless him. It is because he's getting older. He used to be really independent, but now I think he just doesn't want to be away from me because he gets lonely, and I get it. I mean, he has his brother, but his brother's a little bit of a butthole to him, so I get it. Regardless, I have no desire to join you for some cheap jaunt through the city with only a few startled mortals to show for it. Such indelicate devilry would only result in our swift and total annihilation. Ha! Spoken like a true coward. Don't tell me you're frightened of some sharpened sticks and clumsy clubs. Oh, but I am frightened, as you too would be, had you tasted the full brunt of my master's fury. Perhaps you may yet, if you continue to insist upon this foolish course. I have learned how to blend in with the people here and extract terror in such a way that does not tempt retaliation. Your plan would bring a single night of debauchery. Learn how to cohabit, however, and our collective revelry can last forevermore. Traitor! And my minions and I will devour you and your measly Mika-bob of a friend. Mika-bob. Hehehehe! Oh god. The head! The great gourd! To be fair, it does look very scary. Naughty children ill deserve to join in the festivities. They should be happy as decorations to serve as an example for any who would follow in their footsteps. My lady, how pleasant it is to see you. Dare I ask why you grace us with your presence? I caught wind of a void-sent disturbance and came here to investigate. When I heard your voices, I knew something was afoot. Hehe, I must say I'm quite pleased that you see the merit in my approach to All Saints' Wake. Yet something must be done about the other beasts that have crept into the city. Let's give them the same treatment and continue enjoying this unhallowed season on our own terms. This looks so sad. I'm a fucking pumpkin. I hate you. Speak with the pumpkin-headed apparition. Oh. With your help, rounding up our reckless kin should prove to be a simple matter. Let's make this All Saints' Wake an occasion to remember for those who dwell in the light and shadow alike. My demon brick is violating the pumpkin. I'm so sorry. If you sight any errand ghouls, perform the spell I demonstrated earlier. In doing so, we shall convince the residents of Gradana that the source of their supposed nightmare was naught but a cluster of mundane pumpkins. One possesses the transformative power you require. Simply swing it about in a grandiose manner and point it at your target. Once the charms have been set, I shall collect the pumpkins. I understand they're quite delicious when baked in a pie. Oh, she's gonna eat these guys. Oh, it's happening! The quest is complete. You've learned my All Saints charm. Ah, my mouse. Ah, probably should have charged my mouse before the stream, huh? Oh, you have to type All Saints charm. Oh my. Right, let's sort this mouse out. I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna charge it randomly when we have long cutscenes. Should be fine. Right. Add to favorites. Wait. Oh my goodness, we're not playing Baldur's Gate. I don't want to cast it on anyone in case I think I'm being an asshole. Attack a pumpkin? Ah. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. I love it. I'm in love with it. I did feel quite short though, I have to admit. Do we have to speak to Papa Gruff again? Oh, is this just for money? Papa Gruff is eager to rid Gradana of his wicked brethren. Just when I think I was getting the hang of being the life of the party instead of death of it, let's wrap up this quickly, lest this year's All Saints won't be remembered as a disaster. I sense something sinister lurking deeper in these fields. As well as a trail heading to the east, perhaps towards the market of the Lancers Guild. Splitting up would be the easiest way to end this quickly. I'll escort the botanist from earlier back here and deal with whatever haunts the growlery. She used the opportunity to convince her that what she witnessed before was nothing but an overzealous pumpkin. That should put her heart at ease. I'll leave the rest of Gradana to you. Once the voice hadn't been verily vegetated, meet me at Miaketo's amphitheatre to bring from my master the news of our success. Now let the show begin. I suppose I could just go full kitty. I suppose that's a costume, right? I can't remember which one it is. So there's Valentine's Day. I could just go full Tombury. Hey, what? Why did that not? Oh, because I've not got my head showing. That's why. Can't remember how I show it. Oh, it's down here. There we go. I got my costume, everybody. I'm a Tombury. Yay, we got our costume. I could have done like the Power Ranger one, I suppose, because I do have that. But fuck it, we'll be a Tombury. Right, what the fuck was I meant to be doing? A Tombury with some very nice boots underneath. I have to be careful how many times I say boots though, because my cat will think I'm talking to him and he's sleeping. Okay, we got our Halloween glam. We're gonna be a Tombury. It's honest work. Whee! So what have I got to do? Use the All Saints charm. Should I get to ENDWALKER dressed as a Tombury? Why the fuck not? A pumpkin? Wait, it's all part of the All Saints Wake festivities, isn't it? I said nothing. I must say, that made my heart skip a beat. So what joins the streets, I cannot wait to see what the main stage has in store. You ever seen a Tombury summon a phoenix? You're about to see it in this stream. Oh, this is bringing me so much joy. I love it. I fucking love it. It makes my heart happy. Just to look ridiculous. Wait, do I have... I think Adric gifted me a Tombury back in the day. So I think we're going to have a Tombury with a Tombury if I can find it. Where's my fucking Tombury? Oh, there it is. Someone. Okay, so we're gonna be a Tombury with a Tombury, and if I could make my carbuncle into a Tombury, I'd make my carbuncle into a Tombury. This is my son. No one hurt my son. My son is very special to me. No force that could rival that of terror. Upon terror we feast. Ah. That's because it's telling me what to do. Fuck. Switch and flick! Oh, I'm awesome at this. I love it. But the way the little pumpkins come out too when you do it. Well, it's just a pumpkin. I knew the wood whalers wouldn't let such wicked things into the city. I'm in love with my tail. I don't see such a feat of illusion before. If the rest of All Saints Wake is entertaining, I best go and find the main event. Okay. Where we at? go outside. Don't talk to me and my son ever again. Giggle. Swish and flick. Maybe I'll host a Halloween party next year in my house that I'll have by that point. Maybe if it's enough time, I'll host a Christmas party this year. Oh, what? It was a pumpkin the whole time? I can't believe I fell for that, but now I know it's just a trick. I'd like to see it again. I'm not performing Tomberry. Stop it. You've turned in all the prowling voids sent into harmless pumpkins. Papa Gruff awaits at the amphitheatre. Let's go. Let's go! Was the Tomberries the Easter event? I can't remember when I got it. It must have been Easter because of the eggs. I remember I filmed it with I remember Adric and Chunks were on the stream, but I can't remember when. Do 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 do. Oh, there you are. I took care of the voice that's still haunting the Great Lone Growery. Did your hunt go smoothly? Good, good. Now we can safely say that the only frights in store for Sisters of Gradana are those of the decidedly entertaining variety. I took the liberty of gathering the pumpkins you created. Their punishment will not be eternal, but they cannot stand to remain in their current form for the duration of the festivities. It's the least they can do in repentance. Ah, there you are, my fearless clown. Thank you for reassuring me. I had worried that I might have to retire from my position at the Great Lone Growery and seek less haunted climates. As the master of the botanist skills, it's my friend. Allow me to extend my personal thanks for helping my gifted pupil avoid such a decision. It would have been a grievous loss for us all. Oh, it's no trouble at all. In fact, I should thank you for being such an exemplary audience. A true entertainer brings his all to every stage, and it would be a grand amphitheatre or a crazy vegetable patch. I only hope he was half as thrilled as I was. That was that's scary. Whatever that was looks so real. I never could have guessed it was just a garden variety pumpkin. Surely I feel privileged to have seen such a master of illusion at his craft. As do I. Would that every day be filled with such surprises? Yeah, welcome in. Oh, Chunks, help me. I was just talking about you. Can you remind me? You know when we got the Tomberry Glam? Was that Easter? Because the Tomberry Glam is my Halloween costume. It was Easter, wasn't it? Because it was something to do with eggs. But yeah, it's the clown. Have you done the Halloween event? I know it only went live on Friday. Also, how you doing? Also, how's the Moria game? Also, I'm sorry if my voice sounds like shit. I'm not very well. That's a good question. Sounds about right. Yeah, because it wasn't Valentine's Day. And it wasn't summer because we got the Power Ranger outfit in the summer. So it must have been Easter because Little Ladies was the dance. I remember that. But yeah, we're just fucking around the Halloween area if you want to come fuck around. It's up to you. But yeah, how's the Moria game? Because I was looking at it and every person I've seen stream it's made the same and they call it a mine as their title. And I'm like, it's as if everyone's using the same line from Lord of the Rings. Okay, thanks. How are you? Besides not feeling well, I'm okay. Like aside from that, yeah, works very full on. I do feel bad for not being in your streams as much as I used to be, but without dunking on work because obviously streaming, a lot's been thrown at my team in a very short space of time, and literally on Friday I started at 8 a.m. I took like a 10-minute break to eat some mac and cheese, but I worked solidly through till 5. Like, it was just so busy. Yeah, because we work in retail. You've got Black Friday coming up, you've got Christmas coming up, we've got some other stuff going on. So it's our busy period. So it just goes like not to psycho out of nowhere. And that's where we're at. So I literally, I think I put on some anime and I just sat there all day and was just like, I hate it. to my my engineers, I was like, I hate it. And they're like, it's okay, we'll get through it. And I'm like, yeah, we will, but at what cost? But I have Boo with me today. So this is our Halloween stream. We have scary sound alerts, we've got the event, we're gonna get to ENDWALKER today regardless. I have a bag of treats. I'm thinking about breaking out the M&Ms. It's 11 o'clock, it's allowed, right? So I also have a kitty one. Wait, it's over there. But Boots is asleep behind me on a blanket, so I don't want to disturb him. Just down here, behind me, he's literally just asleep under the blanket. Hello, welcome in. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I might break into the M&Ms. I've got vegetarian Scotch eggs. I've got chocolate. I've got M&Ms. I've got energy drinks, Pringles. Because I had no bearing on how long it's going to take me to get to ENDWALKER, because I'm on patch 5.4 at the moment. So, fuck me. I almost fell. Stretch, please. Okay, there you go. I'll stretch my arm for you. My arm's still really sore from Friday. Like, so much typing. Crispy M&Ms. Okay. Crispy M&Ms are in the bowl. Can't go back now, they're open. We do have scary sound alerts, we have trick or treat, which is basically trick or treat. But yeah. So you can tell if it was Easter for the Tomb Raider outfit. Yeah, that's my Halloween outfit because I put 0 effort into it. I had it on my glam plate already. Anyway, back to the game. As do I. Would that be every day filled with surprises? As a token of our thanks, we made some pumpkin cookies from our recent crop. Please enjoy them. I already have the pumpkin cookie one though. I do believe I can get used to this being thanked thing, but since you've gone through the trouble, I best eat them before they've cooled. To my good health. This is delicious! Actually, I think I need to stretch my forearm now. My back hurts. Oh, still from lifting on Monday. There are people around that say they would hit. I'm not gonna lie. This flavour, I've never tasted anything like it. This cookie's aether is tinged with something I can't quite pin down. It's bold but not overpowering. Is this a taste of gratitude? Oh, how my life is wasted only supping on terror. And when the whole world of flavours was left neglected. I'm not entirely sure what you mean, but I can consider your words a compliment nonetheless. These cookies are but a small token of my appreciation. I only wish I'd given more. You mean I could potentially receive more gifts? If frightened, performing my act will get me more baked delights, and I best get to work straight away. Whilst it's shaping up to be quite the All Saints wake indeed. Haha, I could not have imagined a better day of celebration for all. Yeah, there's my outfit, everyone. I'm a tomboy. Our success here is in no small part thanks to you. As I believe that Papa Gruff now has matters well in hand, I shall return to my manor. Pray visit if you are so inclined. And yes, before I forget, do apprise that wholesome investigator of what has transpired here. Maybe he'll finally cast his prying eyes somewhere else. No emotion, just tomboy. I also got my tomboy minion out that Adric gifted me. So we got a tomboy on a tomboy. But yeah. Yes! Slay. Oh, see, someone's got a lovely angel outfit, and there's me just a tomboy. Slay. I don't know. Where did my beloved Power Ranger go? We were going to say goodbye to Chicken Pet, but I don't know where Chicken Pet went. I wanted to boop you with my wand. I'm on the stage. Oh, I've just run straight past you. I'm so sorry. What a fantastic yarn. Monsters plotting against monsters. To make us all happy? I admit I find your story hard to swallow, but I see no reason why a fellow guild member would lie. Very well, I shall take your tale at face value and consider to be glad tidings indeed. However, I cannot help but wonder if it's all a elaborate ruse. They knew we were watching them, and they may have compelled us to put on a show of charity. After all, a monster cannot change his skin overnight. I shall continue to keep a closer eye on their activities from afar. I thank you for everything you've done and hope against hope that the evil has been laid to rest. Yay! We did it. You now have access to Sneaky Hollow? I'm sorry, what? Sneaky Hollow? Wow. Okay. I don't want to mess this up. Swish and flick. Ah. Follow me, I'll show you the wonders. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here for you. Oh, this guy. If you wish to visit my master's residence, it'd be a pleasure to escort you. Sneaky. Oh no, the swish and flick. Yeah, that's the reward for this year's event. Come join us. We'll swish and flick each other. That sounds incredibly wrong. I stand by it. I stand by it. Oh, this is so cool. Look at it. Oh, I don't want to ruin that person's video. Oh my god. Look at them. Look at... Oh, I've lost you. Look at the babies. Look at the baby ghosts. They're so cool. What the... Everyone just went boom. Why are you your stoler? Up to something me never, but a fun-loving imp, here to help my fellow revelers enjoy the wake, and I can fashion very convincing guise for the masquerade. Leave you to recall a journey, an unforgettable journey. Swish and flick. Traverse your memories and tell me what you see. Chicken Pet! Oh! You're Creel. Or Creel. I can never say her name. To reclaim the night sky, to liberate lands near and far. Now, I think it's so remarkable you encountered in that time. Someone powerful. Oh. Here's Marciat as the Shinobi. I know who that would be. Oh. Fleet of Foot and Fist. Hey, that will do. Don't worry, this won't hurt. These wishes can be removed by the unveil action. Yay, I'm Lise! I'm Lise! Yeah! What do you do? Oh. Up to something me never. Haha, we need to recall a memory. A conflict of 1,000 years. Can I turn myself into Baymeric? Can I become Baymeric? I'm Baymeric! I'm Baymeric! That deserves an M&M. Hey, Teddy Bear. I summoned Teddy. He's like, why are you Aymeric? Right, someone quickly cosplay as me. You are my love. Oh, look how... Oh my god, look at our height difference. That's amazing. Oh. Chunks, get on it. Okay, who else could I be? Oh. To reclaim the night sky. Sorry, is webbing baddies? Get on. We're transforming into each other. I don't know who to be. Yeah! Interesting they would go with that and not Reen. But... oh no. Chicken Pat. We've probably not spoke about this, but I don't like him. I do not like the Mandeville man. I like Daddy Mandeville, but not Detective Mandeville. We've never spoken about it though, I'm sure. No! No, Hildebrand's not amazing. Yes! Okay, is this the stream from now on? We're not getting to ENDWALKER, I'm so sorry. Look at me! So imagine if I'd done ENDWALKER, there would have been like one more choice. They haven't yet. Look how cute I am. Look how dainty I am. Look how good I am with money. I jump on the pumpkin? No. I am the pumpkin. I am the pumpkin. Oh, this is me now. I refuse to take it off. I'm just gonna go for a run. Oh, that's cool. She's really fast as well. Vroom, vroom. Oh. Hello, sir. Hello, lady. I'm interrupting. I'm sorry. Let me get out of here. I'm so sorry. Ah, we're small together. I love it. I do have a bottle of Fantasia and I keep thinking if I want to go Lalafell. After a year and a half of being Catgirl, I'm thinking if I want to go Lalafell. It's a choice that I consider quite a lot every time I stream. What else is there? If you go Lalafell, you can go into the dwarf houses in Shadowbringers. Ooh. I can't remember what dances I have. Most gentlemen, Mandeville Mambo. Yes! Break it down! This is bringing me pure joy, by the way. Pure joy. I think after the stream we have to come back here and just fuck around. What else have we got? I can't remember. I have so many of these things. We have the Mandeville dance, we have the ball dance, the harvest dance. Oh, eat pumpkin cookie. That was last year's, right? I loved it. Little ladies dance. Beautiful. Beautiful. She's so fast though. Vroom. I've lost you. Goodbye. I'm just gonna stalk you now. I hope that's okay. I'm gonna stalk you as Tataro. Goodbye then. Right, I probably should get back onto ENDWALKER. But that was real fun. I like that. I'm gonna stalk you. I'm in the manor. You can come in here? Okay. I'm down. Follow the creepy footprints. Oh, this is cool. This is really cool. See, I thought it was actually just the emote, but they've obviously done some stuff to it. I'm sorry, guys. This is the stream. You could have so many parties. There's so many rooms for activities. That's a big old pumpkin stack. There's a little pumpkin in the... Because in my mind I'm thinking of the dungeon. It's so weird to see it like this. It's lovely. You're just walking on someone doing stuff. Oh, you can get dressed up here as well. That's cool. It's not what it looks like, but it is what it looks like. Right. This is fun. But we must get back on Endwalker or else we won't do it. But we can always come back on Wednesday. On the next stream. Right, I think it might be time to break into the fridges, you know. Oh, speaking of webbing people, I also purchased Spider-Man. And I am not a good swinger. You guys can take that how you would like. I am not a very good swinger. I was saying this to a few people yesterday, like, my brain just couldn't get around the mechanics to swing. But I'm okay now, but... yeah. Why has my target changed on the... So, when did that change? So, up here, until when I last saw it, it said it was the Final Fantasy target. But now it's changed to the dating sim, which is fine. But I was like, Twitch, I didn't ask you to do that. I'm not a very good swinger. Quote 276. Suck my Patronum. I stand by that statement. I don't know what the context was, but suck it. Where's the quest? For the gatekeeper. So, we probably should do a little recap. So, in the last part of the patch, we did quite a lot. We teamed up with Alize, who wanted to bring an end to the tempering. So she was using the knowledge that she gained in the Shadowbringers, where she was helping out... Oh no, I got dirt on my ghost. Excuse me. When she was helping with the people that were being turned to Sin Eaters, and she wanted to apply that knowledge of using a familiar to help people in this world with the tempering. So we did a dungeon where we made a big mother Portsky. And we had to beat her up to get her under control. And she started to birth other familiars so that we could heal more and more people at a time. While we're doing this, we came back here to tell people that we could cure the tempering. I need to find out that there's a new pirate who is profiting somehow, but no one knows how. And doesn't want to team up with us, wants to go against us or something. So we're just discovering what's going on. I kept making the joke his name sounded like Picard, but it's Sicard or something like that. So we're now going to discover more about Sicard. During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived in Laminsa Lamosa, offering wares at a price far undercutting the competition. After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction and was shortly posed as a potential buyer in a bid to establish the crystal's provenance. The man is due to be at Oshkon's Embrace in Lower Lanoska shortly. I suggest we make our way there at once. So guys, this is the run to Endwalker. We will finish when we get to Endwalker. We will stay in the Tombury costume because it's Halloween. But basically sit up, enjoy. I don't know how long the stream's going to be. I got snacks and energy drinks. And a cold that just won't quit. So, yeah. gonna be fun. Enjoy the ride is what I'm trying to say nicely. Just enjoy it. Because we'll only get to debut Endwalker once. Ghosty, sit there. I love you. Oh. If my nose starts to get too snuffly though, just tell me, because I swear it's just I don't know where it got it from. I don't. The trailer for Endwalker is so good. I still haven't watched it, just in case there was any spoilers. But I will watch it after. You ever seen a Tombury in a ship? Well, now you have. That's one of my favourite singers in it, which I was generally surprised to discover. Who is the singer? Oh shit. I'm just crunching on my M&Ms. If it's too loud, tell me. I don't like hearing people eat, so if I'm too loud, just tell me. Sam Carter from the band Architects. Ooh, nice. As appears to be our merchant, wish me luck. No thoughts or feelings, just Tombury. Wait, if he truly is in league with the bloody executioners, he will surely be wary of those allied to the Admiral, the Scions not least of all. Compared to yours in a way, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of the buyer. Gara's right. Even if you aren't recognised on sight, you look too genteel to be mixing with society's underbelly. Genteel? Very well. I'll leave it to you, Gara. Basically, you look like a little rich boy, but it's fine. Got business with me, Catboy? Are you the crystal wholesaler? That I am, but you're no merchant. What do you want the crystals for? I need to give them to my friend Siddy as an addiction. I'm so sorry. Don't look at us, you idiot. You'll give yourself away. Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? And you need crystals to make staffs like that fine specimen you've got there. That's right. I am indeed a weaponsmith, and I use naught but the finest materials. I bid, show me your wares. Well, I don't just invite anybody into our storehouses. Takes time to establish trust, you understand? She's very cockney, I don't know why. Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price. Alright, 'tis plain there's no ordinary crystal adorning your staff, so I'll make an exception. Come with me. It seems to be working. Let's follow them. A reminder, if you want any commands added for any Final Fantasy characters that we don't already have, just tell Chunks. He can do the hard work. We have Alphino. We don't have Gahara. I don't even know how to say his name. Gahara. We don't have Alize yet. I don't think people on this stream are a fan of Alize. I'm gonna be honest. Level 3. Oh, I remember the days. I come gathering here for ages because it's where a lot of the vegetables are. Grahar. Basically, there's a disclaimer in my channel description for a reason. I butcher names. I've just embraced it at this point. But I work in a job where I have to pronounce place names, and some of them are gnarly, right? And I'm just like, I think it's this. And people are like, it's not that, but I know what you mean. Like, teach me the ways. So when I have to do Welsh place names, we've said this before on stream, but Welsh place names kill me. But I think they kill most people, like with the double L's and stuff. So that one's not me. That one's just hard to get your head around. Or your tongue around. Yeah, let's go with that. It's hard to get your tongue around. They went to that tunnel quietly now. I'll walk as lightly as my costume will let me. I've not even had an energy drink yet and I'm already on. I think it's the sugar and the fruit juice. You won't find any finer, especially not for the price. Indeed. I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap? There's nothing unlawful about them if that's your worry. They're from Ogumoro, if you take my meaning. Stuff's as pure as he gets. You won't be disappointed, so how much do you want? Ogumoro. Taken from the kobolds, just as we suspected. Nah, not my buddies the kobolds. I won't have that. That's out of order. I like them. That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around slowly. Oh. 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 He's quite broad. I'm Sickard, acting captain of the bloody executioners. Psycard, Sickard, whatever. No need to introduce yourselves. We know exactly who you are. Scions. No thoughts. Just Tombury. We also know you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see? Comes with being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. So we've established you ain't here to buy crystals. The question is, what are you here for? M&Ms. You are bold to reveal yourself just without knowing our objective, but that would explain your swift rise to power. You have spoken plain, so I shall return the favour. We've come here to learn why the bloody executioners oppose the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Laminsa Lamosa make peace with the kobolds, you would loot the source of your newfound wealth. That's right. Just to remind you though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but it don't say nothing about beastmen. Only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet is because we don't want no one taking our business. Wait, just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Her, especially. While the Maelstrom were worrying about dirtying their fancy red clobber, you lot stormed Ogumoro and battered Bleeding Titan himself. Raised a mug to you when I heard the news. And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically your successors we are. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and went after them. With the Galarians gone, there's no one left to play our trade on except the beastmen, and let us have that, it's only fair. Contentious though some may find your views, it is true you've broken no laws. That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face, unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Laminsa Lamosa has other cause to hide in a cave. Well said indeed. Alright, I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue. I read that name so wrong. I'm gonna read the name and I'm gonna let you guess where my mind just went. The Astalicia. I'll let you guys try and figure out where my mind went. Yes! Yes, Chicken Pet! That's where my head went. We're gonna meet the Admiral on the arse liquor. I trust you won't turn down the invitation. Don't think you will. No thoughts, only Tombury. I gotta make 2 grand in the stream. I gotta make up for the flying bats I bought, so I gotta make 2 grand. Oh my. I thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. A timely reminder that the pirate powers of Invincible Moser are not to be trifled with. But all's well that ends well. Griataro's timely provocation had the desired effect, and Sickard had agreed to a meeting. Let's hurry back to the Invincible Moser and pass on his invitation to the Admiral. To be fair, I think I speak for most people when I say I'm pretty sure we would all let the Admiral stand on us. I'm pretty sure most of us would agree that you wouldn't stop that. Just gonna make myself a little snacky bowl. So I have to keep going into my bag to get snacks. Snack bowl. Sweet and savoury snack bowl. There is a chance. I've lost my mind. Oh, look at all the spooky decorations. They're cool. So we've got Pringles in there. We've got some of the veggie Scotch eggs in there, and we've got the M&Ms. I haven't broken into the chocolate bar, so I have. I think I just pulled my shoulder. Okay, ow. That's painful. Oh. I haven't Reese's peanut butter bar though. Oh. I might just need to go on the BRB screen for a sec. Ow! I'm still here, but ow, ow, ow. Basically, I have a misshapen shoulder, and I think I just pulled it. Ow. Okay, I think it's gonna be okay. I think it's gonna be okay. Oh, oh, oh! That hurt. That hurt real bad. That hurt so bad. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Oh, so the thing's gone back to the subs. Which I realise I've labelled wrong. I've labelled as Final Fantasy 14 10 stream. It's 10, right? You know what I mean, right? Oh, my shoulder really hurts now. Owie. Owie. Basically, if you ever have a shoulder condition, never do what I just did. It hurts. And it's stupid. And I know not to do it. But I did it anyway. And I'm really sorry if I just worried anyone. But my shoulder really hurts. Owie. So I also have a cherry chocolate orange bar. Chunks. These are a thing now. Did you know? Chunks' favourite thing in the world is chocolate orange. For context. But they have Terry's chocolate orange bars now. I didn't know these were a thing. Just got me one of them. I'm not going to eat all these today, by the way. These will be consumed over the week if I don't consume them today. I'm just going to break into my box of Monster. You did have one. I've never seen them before. Interesting. Yeah, I got one of them as well. And we have a Rosa Monster. Not sponsored. You should be careful of your shoulder. I know. Basically, I bent down and I felt it going in the wrong position. but I really want the chocolate bar and I don't want to move. So it's completely my fault. Just to explain, chat. Oh, I scared my cat off. I think I've scared my cat off. It's just slightly too, the joint isn't right, but only just when I was born. Like the ball and socket is just slightly off. So if I move it in the wrong way, it just dislocates. But it's not dislocated, it just hurt. Because I've been lifting as well. So it's a bit of lifting pain. But the main thing is, I'm gonna live. And we're gonna get to Endwalker. Like I said, everything that's trying to prevent me from getting to Endwalker is happening today. I might open the window in a second as well. Anywho. Let's go see the Admiral, who... Let's just go back to the previous conversation. I think we can all agree we would let stand on us. If the situation ever arose. Welcome back, my friends. What news? Why are you a tombury? It's Halloween. Why wouldn't I be a tombury? So you've been stealing crystals from the kobolds? My thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides. Suffice to say, I accept the invitation. I would have you join me as my guests. The future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting, and I will have the sirens present to bear witness. The negotiations were short.
Look who's come crawling! Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right! Pirates till we die!
What we want, we take!
Piracy has no place in our future.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, Our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so. Still, we're all the Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
A duel. Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
It's the captain!
Captain Elfair!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand 'cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
I mean, for a brief moment, because everyone tells me how sad this story is, I thought she was going to die. I was like, oh no, it's got one more patch to get one over on me. But she survived. Her balls bang into his balls and it was fine in the end. Though I anticipated you, I did not foresee that Hilfir would intervene. But I'm glad that he did. 'Twould be a shame to kill the boy. Instead, the world has learned a valuable lesson and we have made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbours. I wanted money! I need money! I need money. I'm poor. Now I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can be wrested from the grip of their gods. And so, in the meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, I would have you free their leader of Titan's influence. Leave it to us. We will open his ears to reason. You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there is something you should know. So 50 years passed when the Sagan warned us swarms out our holes in ever greater numbers. Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. To men shall go the bounty of the sea, to kobolds shall go the bounty of the land. An obstinately equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. Aye, inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of Lanoska, which the kobold believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, the bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on it went, till every ilm of Vilbrant bore the strain of our conflict. 'Tis not history, you understand. 'Tis the present, fresh and raw. And with their kindred's blood still yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobolds' trust, even should we cure their tempered. Admiral, you speak of obstacles we are like to encounter at the meeting. But as things stand, I see no reason why kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place. So we must provide a reason. I'll restore their stolen crystals to them, and personally to deliver the cargo, along with my apologies. Bait, they would have you welcome us into their midst, not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Aye, given the wealth of the crystals we will bring, I'll wager they will summon Titan there and then. Meaning a high priest would need to be present to whom we could administer the cure. Precisely. He is the fish I would catch, but he will not be alone. Nay, he will have guard on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect him. Yet a single death on the kobold's side would jeopardise our chance of peace, and there my venture founders. Yet it need not. If we were to employ the Conqueror's chain, though we would still have to weaken the kobolds, and allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. The artifact misbid used to take goods and not life. Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshal. So, friends, what do you think of our strategy? The effects of the tempering are cumulative. We may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of ether to reverse its effects, not to mention time. Time which Alize would be defenceless, and should we all look to her protection, I am not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Well, I'm happy to take that risk. It's not as if we have any other choice. This is starting to sound like Baldur's Gate on Friday with that portal. Besides, it's what Tesleen would do. And had I not followed her example, we wouldn't have had a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Filbren. So I'm going to cure that priest, or die trying. I believe in you, Alize. There must be another way. I believe in you. And I believe in you too. You and everyone. I know you'll keep me safe. No thoughts, just Tombury. It is settled then. See to your preparations and make for Camp Overlook. We will see you there anon. Hello, game. Sorry. Had a slight jip with the stream, but we're okay. So, I don't have my list up. I think this is like, perhaps, 8 or 9 on the quest list. Post Shadowbringers. So this is called The Great Ship. Oh, okay, we're way further than I thought we were. This is 9. Wait, how many quests are there? Yeah, this is 9 out of 10. So we just have this one, and the next one, and then the last patch, which is split into 5.5 and 5.55. It's in sight, everybody. It's in sight. Are you proud of me? I might actually get... Well, I will get to Endwalker today. I'm gonna get to Endwalker today. I might allow myself to eat a Scotch egg. Alf and I wasn't lying when he said I'd be defenceless, so I'm counting on you to give me all the time I need. Our sole purpose was to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us and focus on your own task. Indeed, As soon as you want for ether, you only need to say the word. Gabu, did you follow us here? There is something important I want to say to the High Priest. Express state say. Please let me come with you, please. I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise me that you'll stay here where it's safe, alright? My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we have secured our audience. As it unfolded as... Okay, start again. All unfolded as expected. At the mention of my returning their crystals in person, the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. And so, in the glorious spirit of cooperation, we were to be received by Patriarch Zadar of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the navel. If you are ready, let's proceed to the mines at once. Pleasure in the navel, interesting. Oh, also, I don't think I've spoke about it, but the new community goal is to do a festive golf with friends tournament. If you don't have the game and you want to participate, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. Look at my little cape! Oh, these are the mines that I get lost in really easy, I think. Yep. Why though? Remember, it stressed me out. I felt really trapped. I was like, I can't find where I need to go. It's really annoying. Oh, like that. Hey, chicken pet. Hello there. Oh, it's a duty. This Aetheryte will bear us to our quarry. Should he make to summon Titan, I anticipate we'll halt the ceremony and restrain him. Swish and flick. At this, all hells will break loose, and we'll have an army of kobolds to entertain until Alizé's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We will weaken them and let Ainza do the rest. You have the queen. You are riding the queen, Portsea. It is time. Stay the course, my friends. I spy calmer waters beyond the squall. Okay, if we don't do it first time, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, Titan. I remember you for— I can solo Titan now. It's insane. It's hard though, because he puts you into like rocks, but I can solo him.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
Now, Alizé! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me.
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
Oh, it's on. Do, do, do. Can't target anyone yet. The girl seems to harm the patriarch with vile magics. Kill her, slaughter her, slay, kill.
We must protect Alizé.
They're right on me.
You're in my sights.
Draw the golems to me. Right. Doing it.
You're in my sights.
Oh, she's kind of scary. She reminds me of Misfortune on League. You're in my sights. Hey. Yes, he's ready. Go, Angelo. Angelo, I choose you. Angelo, use the hyper beam. Alizé, are you alright? Temperance too severe. I can't finish the job. Well, so once Perthan's aether alone is not enough. Ether even. Shields up.
Just what we need.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. What is happening? What's all this then?
You're not alone.
What the fuck's all this then? In my sights. Probably shouldn't be mocking the Admiral, huh? Alpha, no. Let's send Alizé out Aether. Ether. Whatever.
Here you are, Alizé.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Thanks, you two. I'll give it another try. Bombs! We can't let them get near her. Oh god, there's more. Oh, I'm nearing my limit. More of them. Spread out and hold them off.
More! I need more ether!
Go, I don't have any to give you.
Just a little more!
Whoa! Seven hells is too many. Leave this to me. Stand clear, all of you. Oh gosh. Oof. Whoa, Teddy, now is not the time, my darling. For the record sing, Alize, know your chance. Come on, darling. You can go on the windowsill. This is fine. Nice and calm. Good boy. Good boy, Teddy. Almost there. Away. Please lend me yours too. Okay. Tell me where to point. Whee! I'm doing it. I'm helping. I'm contributing. HP penalty? Hi, you're dead now, girl. Finished. Done for. Dead. I'm down. Down to Funky Town. No, Admiral is too dangerous. I made my decision when I came here, no matter what it costs me. Limsa will have peace. No! Come on, I was joking. Oh, I gotta sit up. I gotta sit up for this. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Don't I have like reduced health now? Oh, like all my friends are exhausted as well. No. Press the wrong button, that's okay. No light on him. Would it be in poor taste to use fighting against him? Oh god, oh god, no. Please leave me alone, sir. I'm young. I'm dumb. Just move slightly out of the way. Teddy, my sweet, now is not the time. My sweet. I love you, but now is not the time. Teddy. I know we need to take Teddy break, so I'll take a Teddy break in literally 30 seconds, my love, okay? I promise you, 30 seconds. He's almost dead. Okay, he's dead now. Oh wait, there's one more Aether. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Teddy, not the microphone. We're gonna have to take a Teddy break after this. A Teddy scratch chin break. Okay, I think we're done. So Teddy, if you want, you can come and sit on my lap, or I'm gonna mute the mic while I just talk to Teddy, because I realise this sounds really weird.
Yes, this will do. Here I go. Go, Angela.
Did it work? What? What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
Such a thing! Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Gaboo! What are you doing here?
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hiya, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it. And you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already. So please, end the suffering.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted! The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact! Violated, breached, broke! Unready as we were! What choice had we but to call upon the Divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None. And I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter, of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world, if you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us!
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole, I fought, I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to. That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die. Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gaboo does. And I will trust him.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
"'Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
Okay, so just to explain what was going on during that cutscene, Teddy came and sat on my lap and stared at the screen. So I think Teddy is a huge fan of the Admiral. Now he's sniffing my snacks. Teddy, no. You don't want them. Teddy, no. You don't want them. Not good for cats, Teddy. They're not for kitties. Not good for cats. So I knew there would have to be Ted breaks during this, because Ted very much is a lockdown kitten, and if he doesn't get attention when he wants it, he gets a bit distressed. He's got a heart condition, so I don't want to push him too far by ignoring him. But yeah, he was full out sprawled on my lap during that cutscene. I was kind of grateful for how long it was. It meant that Ted could have a cuddle. Now he's just sitting in front of my keyboard like, what are you going to do now? What are you going to do now, huh? Teddy, do you want to say hi to chat? Do you want to say hi? No thoughts? Just Teddy? Teddy, do you want to... Teddy, come here. Teddy, come. Teddy, come to where my hand is. Come here. Ted, come here. You can say hi to chat. No? Come here. So he's sitting literally right here. Like here. But he doesn't want to say hi, I'm so sorry. Never work with animals or children, that's what they say. Do you want to come and say hi? What's the matter, baby? Do you want to come? Do you want to back on my lap? Back on my lap? It's just a reminder to everyone who doesn't know. Teddy is my white cat that's in all the emotes. He's a bit of a destructive force of nature. You can sit on that side of the desk. You can sit. I'm now also covered in, like, white fur, coincidentally. Oh, you're going now? Okay. Thank you for the visit. I love you. Anyway, back to Final Fantasy. Okay. There may be more Teddy interruptions, but it's fine. 'Twould seem we have found a way forward with the kobolds. Next, we will help the Second Order feed their tempered brethren from the thraldom. Theirs is far from the only order, of course, but will take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest. But reach them we will, however long it takes. I would say I was in your debt, but this has long been true. So instead I will say thank you for helping us plot a new course not only for Lament Salamosa, but all of Aelzia. And this is the last one of the patch. Of this patch. There's still 2 more technically to go. I love you, Ted Bear.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
What in the world is that? A tower?
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
When this music plays, first of all, I love this track because I have all of them on Spotify. But when this track plays, you know fuckery's afoot. But I just love the music of this game. But you just know when you hear those violins hit, oh my god.
Yes? This is she. I am. Aye. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards. The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea. Nothing more is known, only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert. Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo, and may the Navigator speed you on your way.
Well then, is this for the next patch, or is this something for Endwalker? Like, they're popping up everywhere. It feels pretty potentially next expansion-y to me. But we'll see. We'll see. Also, my cat knocked my mic around, so if anything's changed, just let me know. He also knocked my screens around. But it's just a little baby, so it's fine.
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Roger preserved!
What in the fuck is that?
It can't be.
The palace! After them!
You're here, good.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why, even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
Is that a sigh?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it! Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandaniel, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
We can either say, what do you want? The towers, what are they for? What are the towers for, bud?
My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
The final days? But it was the Asians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right. Though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire. And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering! I'm different, you see, from the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you. So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers and this very star our stage. Ah, but I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash. Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
So, I have a question, but obviously don't answer it if you know the answer, because technically it's spoilers. I have Bahamut as my summons. Do I get Lunar Bahamut if I kill that guy? Will I get Purple Charizard? Because don't get me wrong, I love Blue Charizard. But Purple Charizard would... I want it. I want it. Can I have it as a summons? I want it. Obviously don't answer if you know the answer, because spoiler in it. Thank goodness everyone's safe. We managed to put out the fire, though not that quickly to save the garden. Oh no, the garden's gone. Reuben, can I leave you to send the word to the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit and investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for. I'll go with you. No you won't, you'll rest. From what the Admiral tells me, you're due some time off duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, be sure to share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest. Very well. But if you need our help, don't hesitate, and take care, both of you. Okay. Oh, that's the end. So this is the end of the patch. We just have to go turn it in. So I guess this is what's going to happen in the next patch is, we're going to deal with these towers, maybe? But yeah, Fan Daniel, I get it. People asking me questions all the time. I get it. Sometimes you just want to chill with a copy of It. And some apple and cinnamon tea. I get it. Is it enough to win the world over? No. No. You just need to manage your triggers, Fan Daniel. So we've done 5.4 after this is turned in. And there's just the 2 parts of 5.5. Where am I going? Who am I? Nothing to see here, just a giant tomberry. Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. We're only 2 hours 40 into the stream and we've done Halloween and patch 5.4. We're doing a lot better with time than I thought we were going to do. I'm proud of us. As a unit. Oh, you're back too. Good. We've received reports from the Alliance. Since we're all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alamigo could treat the rest of us to a first-hand account. I'm not sure it's treating, really. It's reliving trauma, but okay. No sooner do we overcome one problem and another appears. It would all seem tediously predictable, but for the endless variety of our foes, Sven Daniel sounds more unhinged than his patron. Unhinged perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. We only know that he intends to recreate the final days, and that the towers will somehow facilitate this. He also called his dragon Lunar Bahamut. Let's not forget that little detail. Yeah, I would like that. I would like to summon that. Please. I got Phoenix, but I want that. The creature did resemble the descriptions I've seen of the Elder Primal. That may be, but the fact that it answered to Fandaniel would suggest they are not one and the same entity. I think it's more probable that it's some manner of simulacrum born of Ashtian magics. I've played all 3 of those horror games. Let's not. Whatever it is, for now we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours, Justola? I have been to see the Sultana. Knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of their tempered, I suggest it's best to provide them with the cure first. Oh, I love her. I love her. As soon as I sufficiently recovered, I travelled to Udar and delivered the porksies to her grace, along with the detailed instructions on their use. Yet my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The immortal flames been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amaldieu when the negotiations abruptly collapsed. They claim that a number of their kind have been abducted and that men are responsible. Not is known of the perpetrators yet, but the immortal flames went about investigating the abductions. They came upon one of Fandaniel's towers. On the subject of the towers, you'll be interested to learn they are not as exclusively a Eorzean phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far afield as Yancia. Then it would be reasonable to assume that they are everywhere, we simply have not found them. Well, as you said yourself, we can do little now, save remain vigilant. And since we're dealing with a dragon, essentially at least, I believe it behooves us to enlist the aid of an authority on such foes. Estinian! Estinian? Now just a moment. If he could be persuaded to lend us his lance, I would be the first to welcome it. But the truth is, we will even struggle to find him. Heh, you must let me and crew worry about that. We'll sniff him out no matter where he's hiding. If indeed he is hiding, we have ways of locating him regardless, so if there are any objections, we shall depart at once. Bye, ladies. Well, rather than sitting around, I think we might need to go to each of the city-states and re-educate them in the use of the porksies. They would doubtless appreciate it, but might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? You'd be fresher for the tasks ahead. Well, my friend, our moment of triumph did not last long. 'Twas ever the way, the world often needs saving. Oh dear, are you not enjoying our adventure? And I really could have done with the rest. We'll go with the top one. The world often needs saving. Well, save it we shall. I, for one, do not intend to allow a nihilistic madman to take us all to the grave with him, not when the future holds such promise. Nay, I'll do all in my power to protect those whom I hold dear, just as you have always done. And that's a patch done. One more patch to go. Split into 2, yes, but... ENDWALKER! ENDWALKER or bust! Meanwhile, somewhere in the locks. In the Legion of Doom.
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them. Oh, thank goodness for that.
If my girl Lise is about to get fucked up, I will cry. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, the Legion of Doom.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing her that you await her coming, though I confess, I may have singed her a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
It's still fucking kicking off, isn't it? So, this is the next patch. We'll just go straight into it. Onto the breach. I can't remember what the patch is actually called. We'll find out at the end. Good news away. Thancred and Orangia have finished their tour of Garlemald, and they're on their way back even as we speak. As we still haven't heard anything on the towers from the Alliance, I'm hoping they may be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say, huh? I know one of these patches has a dungeon in it. I know that for sure, so let's throw it on the list. Oh, it's called Death Unto Dawn, so this one's six quests with a dungeon at the end. And then patch, well, the part 2 is only 3. Okay. Okay. So it's 10 again, basically. Well, it's 9 again. So it's all good. Okay, so this is called Death Unto Dawn. Let's do it. Right. Ah, welcoming party. You needn't have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more busy. You've been more than busy enough as it is. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering. As is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, if there's any consolation, I myself was a little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alize, Grahara, and Away. And I believe that I speak for the rest of us when I say we're proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. As you will also have heard, though, it hasn't all been trails of triumph. Just as we were taking a step towards finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems have landed in our lap. Anyway, it's good to have you back, though I can't help but noticing we're one orange short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried. And I did try, repeatedly. But no, he decided to linger in Alamigo to apprise Ruban and the others of how the land lies in Garlemald. And mayhap he would do the same for us? Indeed, it was just as Lee said. Worse, in fact. Devastation as far as the eye could see. Nerva and the third, however, are noticeable by their absence. They might have met their hands at the end. Oh my god. They may have met their end at the hands of Xenos and Fandaniel. It's true. They could have. Perhaps, or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. You see, the capital has been plunged into a deathly silence, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it's grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working their day and night to rebuild, or rather transform it. Transform it into what? That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Uranja, certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation of ether in mind, magitech in other words. Yes, unnerving as said edifice was, it is nothing compared to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects, working with nary a word exchanged between them, no one overseeing construction, no one barking orders as if they were possessed or tempered. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. Yeah, to be fair, I would have got the fuck out of there as well. If Daniel could bind Bahamut to his will, might he have done the others to the people of Garlemald? Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. Well, be sure to save some for Yonja, which reminds me, I have a message from Alamigo. Ruban is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers and has requested our presence. Then why not leave that to us? You must be weary from your mission. No, I'm fine. These towers have been on my mind ever since I spied one on the way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. They do look quite threatening, to be fair. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter as I promised Creel. We need not all attend. Very well. I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we have to speak with Orange before their meeting. Doo-doo. Let's go. Oh, there wasn't a little beepy. I thought there was going to be a little beepy. I need to make some money. I'm teleporting everyone. I need some money. I've almost finished half a carton of fruit juice. I'm not letting this bug take me without a fight. Do 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 do. My friends, much and more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Heartened I am to see you all hale and whole. As we are to see you safely return from your mission, I trust Thancred made you feel welcome. Well, 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 if it isn't Alphino and his merry band. Ah, it's that guy. That guy. Arvenvold, whatever are you doing here? When we last spoke via Linkpo, you told me you'd be away on a mission. And who's to say that isn't part of it? But enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd have grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged, as you are well aware. And may I remind you that we Elsian are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, the day will come when even great orcs such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye. Aye, 'twas not till my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions, though Montbreda towered over me nonetheless. Arvenel brings out the best in Alphino, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's company, it's almost endearing. So what exactly brings you here? Oh, for Dola mostly. We need to go over a few things before we set out. Set out, wait, does it have something to do with the towers? What gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later, you've got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, alright? If Adola is going with him, that must mean... My apologies, as Arvanov rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend, so let's be about it. Oh, it's Bay. Hey, Bay.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. 'Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrix. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Teleforoi's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Daniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar, and that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
We're glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
Well then. I put the autoplay back on the videos. I used to have it like click to proceed. But I feel like today's a stream where we need to have it autoplaying because there's a lot going on. There'll be a lot of cutscenes, I think. Now it's out in the open, I don't have to keep under my proverbial hat anymore. I feel you.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamoldva and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fudola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh? It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light, or Alphino for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Ah, bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. Ah, I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian. And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Right, I've been wanting to adjust that camera since I noticed it a little while ago in the stream. That it wasn't at the bottom. Now it is. Okay then, so now I have another cat on my desk. I have Boots. So he's literally just sitting here, minding his own, like, down there. Even. Minding his own business. So, he'll be okay. He's not like Teddy. He won't destroy the stream. So, Estinian was bound for Ishgard. Whatever brings him home, we must hope that it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there's no time to lose. I think this is it normally gets to about this time in the stream when the cats come and disturb me, so I think they just seem to know like when 3 hours is, and they just know like, we need to come and annoy her. They never annoy me though, they just want to cuddle, so it's cute. Bless him. But we may have more Boo-Boo and Teddy breaks, which is fine. I've had to open the window for them because they like to sniff out the window and look at the birds. So I'm freezing because I've only got shorts on. So I might have to grab a thicker blanket. But this is the cat owner life. You gotta put them first, you know. I love Ishgard. This is like my favourite place to hang out. All present. Good. Let's split up and search for Estinian. It's relatively new to this place. Are we? Grahara and I will look around the open spaces, the squares, markets and whatnot. You and Away can delve into the nooks and crannies. I'll say, I lived here. Very well, let's reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without Estinian. Good luck. So did Alphino. Alphino lived here too with me. For a time. I think I should begin at the Sky Steel manufacturing. Perhaps you could try the congregation. Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return. Can I just go hang out with Bay while you get to the bottom of this? I love Bay. Actually, I could probably just take the... Probably just take this. Ba ba ba. Right, where are we going? Got a 9, there we go. That'll do. I've eaten so many snacks. Oh, hello, Teddy. Teddy's now in the window. The stream may get destroyed now. I'll do my best to not let him disrupt the stream, but I am covered in white fur. Because he got really super duper cuddly, and I'm like, I'm not going to turn you down. I'm going to give you a cuddle. I love you. Good evening to you, Warrior of Light. Oh, yeah, of course. With the Warrior of Light here and Warrior of Darkness over there. Lord Aymeric sent word that you would be attending the meeting at Alamigo, so I gather you've not come in search of him. To what do we owe the pleasure of your visit? I see, no, we were not aware Sir Estinian had returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you remember, he is one to want to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came seeking an audience with Lord Aymeric, only to find him absent. In any event, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. Man don't want to be found. Let it be what it be. I get it. You don't want to be found, you don't want to be found. Do, 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 do. Teddy, I'm freezing. Can I close the window? No. I'm smelling birds. This is what I do. Okay. You do you, my love. I have to steal the orange blanket. I might get it now. It says stop disrupting the stream with... I keep fidgeting because I'm really cold. So I'm just gonna grab the blankie. There we go. You guys can have the blue blankie. It's still warm. It's just not the warmth I'm looking for. I'm looking for thick warmth. Oh, have you seen a bird? You are so cute, teddy bear. I love you. This blanket is no warmer. You'll be happy to know.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Too long?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino. Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
I am not Alphino! If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting. Estinian! It's been too long. No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Astinian as he does Arenvald.
Perhaps he sees them as the brothers he never had. I think he learned how to talk with people rather than at them. Well, you can't keep him to yourself forever. Brothers he never had.
Huh. Good luck to them. It hasn't been easy being his sister, I can tell you that.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Aziz La.
Aziz La? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Aziz La, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation?
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azizlar together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard. Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt?
Cool. It's been quite some time since I've set foot in Alizlar. But I understand the three of you were here more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit? Alas not. We have no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, Away is the person to ask, who, as far as I know, she's the only one of us who have met Tiamat to her face to face. Even now, she remains a prisoner of the Algaean Empire. Let's just say it helped that Midsk's mom was introduced me. She remains a prisoner. Ever since the war with Merceda, yes? To have been held captive for so long. I too have met with Tiamat. After the Dragonsong War came to a close, I came here to speak with her, a worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. I wished to know if she had harboured thoughts of vengeance and asked as much. She said no. My hatred of your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her even now. I see. Then your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Nidhogg is part of me. I feel his emotions as my own. I know he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. Tiamat awaits this way. Can I fly here? I don't remember. Yep. I can fly. Life is good. Oh, they flew past them. Rip. My sire's mortal companion, what bringeth thee back to this forsaken place, child of man? I'll have to translate for the dragon.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Ah, that my sin should be repeated. I sense not the faintest stirring. As to who could have called him forth, I know none save the dragons of Medicea, our children. The Icon claimed their souls when he first manifested. Unrobbed of their will, they became tools for the Elgaean's dark designs.
Much like those held here in Asisla. If dragons who worship Bahamut are required to summon him, that must mean...
Yes, the dragons of Medicea are at the mercy of this Ascian. There can be no other explanation. Accursed Ascians, vile minions of darkness. Again, you would profane the memory of my beloved and strip children of their freedom, their dignity. Are there no depths to which you will not stoop?
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
What would thou have from me, Slayer of Dragons?
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Shit. I don't think you need me to translate that. Were I free, I would answer thine insolence with fire, but words shall have to suffice. Recall, mortals, that it was I who did first try to summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth. You who contend with icons cannot well be ignorant of the consequences.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Indeed. Ask the Dragon Slayer, and he will tell thee the power of the first brood wield. Were I to lose myself to the Icon's influence, all would pay the price. But it's of little matter, for even if I had the strength to resist, I lack the strength to break my shackles. This prison shall be my tomb.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Speak thou in earnest?
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
A chance to make amends, to lay Bahamut's memory to rest. When our own star faced annihilation, Hydaelyn granted us sanctuary, and now you foes who bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow, for the debt I owe to Hydaelyn and to all who have suffered my sins, I shall fight with you, children of man. No thoughts, only Tombury. Oh shit, I just twatted the microphone with my hand, I'm so sorry. Whoops. While Porks have been shown to be effective in curing the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find the process have failed, would be hard pressed to contain her. Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Why yes, yes we can. We can indeed. The Algaeans kept detailed records on all their notable captives. I know exactly where to look. We shall leave that to you then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. I know I've known a way here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Rest assured, Sir Estinian, I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of the star, though it's not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair, and I can well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to take me to the first steps of a brighter future, and now it would help Tiamat do the same. I gather you are not as young as you look. Mayhap when our work here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Tataru's famous tea. And be indebted to her forever for the leaves and hot water? I think not. I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand, then. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are being locked in the sector known as Flagship. Ah yes, we're familiar with it. The Aethrochemical Research Facility in particular. Oh, you may wish to take this. A spirit vessel containing a tiny amount of my blood. Which you just happen to be carrying around with you? I suppose that could seem rather odd. To explain, Rambrose, Oranger and I are researching the use of spirit vessels and the transference of not only memories, but also the traits of certain bloodlines, so I keep one ready should opportunity arise to test our theories. And its use for you, you may recall during our previous incident, the nodes here granted access to restrictive functions, having identified me as one of the royal blood, and armed with that spirit vessel, I posit they do the same for the you. Even with the absence of, well, the rest of me. It seemed worth a try at least. Hey, teddy bear. Agreed, we'll take good care of it. To the flagship, then. Let's go. Oh, I can just fly there. This is fine. Bye, Dragon Lady. This place used to terrify me, for real. Let's split up and search the flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. Should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, not less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we have learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare notes prior to proceeding. Oh, running out of wall. Amazing. Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance. Buzz. I read that as Christmas node. Well, that's not right. Bloop bloop. Warning. Scheduled dragon restraint maintenance is due in 2020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. I mean, that sounds about right. What's the other half? That node looks very sinister. Data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Possible cause intruder interference. Avoids deployment of automated combat units. Proceed. Sparrow was just there a second ago. Hey, Teddy. Is it Teddy time again? Is it Teddy time? Come here, Teddy. Come here, Teddy bear. Come here. You wanna come sit on my lap? My lap is free. Do you want it? Yeah? Are you considering it? Okay, let me push the microphone out of the way and you can sit on my lap. Come on. No? Is that not what you want? Teddy, tell me what you want, please. I'm afraid City and I have little to show for efforts. Did you find anything? I did. An oak which smelled like burnt hay. A chirpy note that warned me about neglecting dragon restraints. That sounds about right. Spontaneously, you say? Well, it does sound promising. Almost suspiciously so, in fact. But then you were in possession of the spirit vessel. They say it's indeed the great node of which you spoke. Teddy? Darling? Teddy? You can sit. You can sit over here if you want. You can sit. Teddy, not the screen, please. Come here. You don't like M&Ms? You want my lap? Will you sit there? There's a big space for you just there. Teddy. 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 Come here. Good boy. Good boy. Sorry, chat. Teddy time. It's Ted time. Ted time. Do you want to sit on my lap? That would be the best of both worlds. You would get pets, and my desk wouldn't get destroyed. Yeah? Teddy? Don't slap my toaster around. Oh my god. Actually, I need to go take a quick pee break. So, I'll tell you what, I'll switch to a BRB screen, sort Teddy out, and I'm gonna pop to the loo. I'll be back in like a few minutes. I just need to see what's up. You know, he's slapping the microphone around, you can hear him. Right, I think that's an absolute power move by the cat. As soon as I got up, he ran away. I think it was a power move. It happens. Oh, he's back. Spoke too soon. It's okay though. Will I get to the end of the song? So what I've done is I've opened the window at the back of the room as well, so that I don't just have to keep coming up here to be able to smell outside. So Boots has already jumped to the window, I think. But yeah, I did know doing a long stream would piss the cats off, so we just have to deal with this desk stuff when it happens. They should tire themselves out soon, so it should be alright. And it was chirping away, you say? Very well, let's take a closer look. I'm not going to punish him for wanting attention. When I've been sitting at the same desk for what? 4 hours? I get it, if I was a cat I'd be pissed off too. Don't know where my frickin' snack bowl's gone though. There you go. Okay, that's the end of that mission. I try to be mindful whenever they... I wouldn't even call it act up whenever they knock my stuff about, because I know that obviously it must be frustrating for them just watching me sit here staring at a screen, not talking to them. Oh, it was down here, wasn't it? So yeah, I try to be mindful rather than get angry with them, because I know how I would feel if I was a cat. Do you wish to operate the dragon restraint mechanisms? Bloop bloop. You do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the dragon restraint mechanisms can only be undertaken by the chief technologists and members of the royal family. With a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps. New user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. Oh my god. Authentication complete. User identified as member of the royal family. Please state your name. Away hide. Alpha Nolavelia. Estinine Wormblood. Away hide. I'm royal. Welcome, Away hide. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanism when ready. Bleep bloop. Error. Unable to disengage restraints of specimen Tiamat. A system update is almost every time I try and do something on my PC. A system update? What do you suppose it's asking of us? So, you know how my roof got attacked in the storm that came last week or the week before and got repaired this week? There's a new storm coming. A storm warning's just come on my phone. Thank God my roof is repaired. I could hazard a guess. I could smash it to pieces. I could hazard a guess. Well, that's more than I can say. Confounded bloody thing. User agitated detection. Initiating guidance program. Also operate the restraint mechanism. I require access to the central control system. I'm unable to establish a link to said system due to the obsolescence of my own software. This issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. Can this thing release the restraints or no? It can, but only once it's received the requisite system upgrade as far as I can tell. System issues even in this game, until which time it will float there spewing nonsense. User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating plastication protocols. I'm here to help. Rest assured, I'll be hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. How gratifying. But I dare say we'll fare better with guidance than without it. Beep, 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 beep. But it's literally every time I try and do something on my phone, like, you need a system update. Or if I go on my old laptop, you need to upgrade your entire system. Cool. I just wanted to watch YouTube. For Vengeance, this one's called. Guiding user to terminal. This way, please. You ever seen a Tombrian tech support? You're about to. Okay, so it's right next to the dungeon, which makes me think this is the dungeon we're going back into, or something. Because I think the dungeon is the next... is the next quest, if it's not this one. How do I get inside you? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's see, according to the terminal, the control system is presently employing the software version 56.135. Dare I say which version you are employing? Why? Software version 42.002, of course. Blip blip. Errors detected in the data management system. Estimated time for update 5 years, 1 day. That is rather longer than we were hoping. Are there any other options for instance, using this terminal to operate Tiamat's restraints instead? Bloop! The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. Well, I can't imagine it's changed that much, as long as we paid due attention to any discrepancies. I dare say we should be able to muddle our way through. Don't bother trying to explain, just tell me if we've made any progress. I would say so, yes. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link pearl once I'm ready to release the shackles. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may yet have use for it. Rest assured, I'll be certain to return it to Griatara once this is over. Just a little more work and Tiamat will be free. Before we go any further, there is something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Allegan Empire, both sides were dancing to the tune of the Ascians. It was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All the Ascians touch turns to ash, and thus you've made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times we've tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. And two, I must ask, what do you intend to do with Fandaniel? Will you try and reach out to him too? I think man's a bit crazy. Enemy or no, want to understand him. I will try, yes, and if that fails, I will remember him. Certainly after I've wiped the smile off his face. Enemy or no, I want to understand him. I tell you not that he was beyond reason. If he wishes to die, I say we oblige him. But perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it but the faintest glimmer. I hope you're not coming to rue your benevolence. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus? Far from it. That has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. Yet the fact remains there are some who view compassion as weakness to be exploited, and there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish you had dealt the killing blow. I feel you, Estinian. I've been betrayed so many times in this game. So, save your mercy for those who deserve it. Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Alphino has things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin the others. Okie dokie then. Okie dokie artichoke. So we have to fly back to the dragon now. Fat cat time! Have you ever seen a Tombury ride a fat cat? Now you have. It's just something so hypnotic about the music that comes with this mount. It does. Oh, we could just land on Tiamat's head if that's easier. Hey Tiamat! I'm on your head. Anyway. Not completely disrespecting the dragon. And getting told off. Estinian told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alphino's absence, he's needed elsewhere. Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off talking to Nodes, Grara and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition, and they're playing the best song in the background. Do 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 do. Our reads confirm that her ethereal balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of ether which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. Meaning, all I need is the aether all the aether I can get. Thank you in advance. Although this endeavour will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely that Tiamat shows no sign of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of the tempering that's suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Behemoth as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference? Now you mention it, it might very well. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk, it's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Alphino to disengage the restraints at ethereal dampers. The restraints at ethereal dampers. Oh, I'm counting on you, Angelo. Angelo, even. I'm just a pig, Alize, but I will try. Fuck, made out of clay. Christ. Apparently, Angelo is also very cockney. Ah, such warmth. The frost that shroudeth my soul doth begin to thaw. And what are these? Visions of long forgotten, of war with the men's of Alec. Wherefore that thou baleful memories return to show me now. Could it be the process of restoring her soul to its pre-temperate state is awakening ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? If so, helping us to recall the past, we may be able to speed up her recovery. Away, she trusts you. Speak to her, tell her of times past. Hello, welcome in, cat. Just trying to... There we go. I was just trying to pause the thing. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What did you play? How's your day going? I have a little... Oh, God. I have a little raided message for those who may not know me. Because I'm not very good at introducing myself. Because I choke at times like these. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. What's the game like? I haven't picked it up yet. Is it decent? I love all the horror games. Horror games are great. So for those of you who have joined us, we are playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're playing Shadowbringers. We should be about to enter Endwalker, so we're really excited. I had to go cook food now. I'm back taking a 2-hour break. I'm addicted right now. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Enjoy your food. What are you having? Do you know? I have a little snack bar, which I've been working my way through, because I didn't know how long the stream's going to be, because I think I've still got a couple of hours left, I'm not going to lie. So I've got all the chocolate, because it's Halloween. Which is why my character's wearing a ridiculous costume. By the way, I'm a Tombury. Tomburys aren't ridiculous. I just want to put the disclaimer out there. But I'm wearing a Tombury outfit because it's Halloween. Thank you so much for the follow. Garlic shrimp bowl or salmon? Oh, sounds nice. That sounds really nice. I think I just have M&Ms and Pringles. Welcome in, everyone. Come and take a rest. Thank you so much for the raid. I have a cold. So my nose is a little bit snuffly. I do apologise. I'm working on it. I have fruit juice. I also have a monster, which will help as well. We're literally right at the end of Shadowbringers. So there's going to be some emotional damage. If you see me cry, it's because it's sad. Got you healthy if possible. Yeah, I do normally. I just thought for this stream, I would just have snacks because it's easier. But yeah, welcome. Have an amazing stream. Thank you so much. Enjoy your food. I'll maybe see you around in a couple of hours because, let's be honest, I've still got ages to go. But yeah, have fun. Tell me of Bahamut and the Ascians. Tell me of your war with the men of Aleg. Tell me about Bahamut. Tell me about the Ascians. We need to know what's going on. Ah, Bahamut, my beloved. Would that be the peace we found in Medicea? It lasted for eternity, but alas it was not to be. The Ascians saw to that. In all creation, I know none more wicked, is at the behest that the man of Aleg came to Medicea unto our home. Oh, there's a dragon in restraints. That's what we're doing right now. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side, took wing in search of place to make our Ari. Beyond the southern ocean we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Meridicea by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Upon our arrival we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees, surrounded by nature's bounty. Bahamut and I have found a place to raise our young. Doorbell, not now. Fascinating, this correlates with the writings of the Charlian scholar Rusha. She posited that man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the second astral era. Correctly, it would appear. If only she was here with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angelo. Angelo's like, I need a rest, man. When the first of the children of men arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places which we held dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind, and they kept their distance, and so did we let them be. Yet the days went by, ship after ship appeared on the horizon, bearing even more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. Yeah, we do be doing that. For a time, they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to be. As soon as they began to covet the territory of their fellows, ere long men fought men, blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife, until one day they came to us. Recognising our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. I kind of feel bad that I use Bahamut to beat down random people in the dungeons now. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end, for men of the Aleg slew my beloved, and I in my rage and sorrow heeded the envenomed words of the Ascians. The rest thou knowest only too well. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Ascians together. You and your beloved will have justice. Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear, when this is over... Keep going, Alize. The magic is working. Oh, teddy bear, no. Teddy bear, what are you doing? Teddy, sit in the window. You can sit. That's it. Relax. Good boy, Teddy bear. Good boy. My cat is here. While we knew this wasn't going to be easy, no patient could prepare me for treating a great worm. But we're close, I can feel it. And while I only have a few more drops of ether to give, with yours and Grahia's, this will work. And then I believe I speak for both of us when I say you may take as much as you require. Yeah, just don't kill me. Careful, I might hold you to that. Alright, here I go. Just don't kill me. That's all I gotta get to ENDWALKER today. Teddy.
No. I'm almost there. This is it, Angelo.
The icon script growth weak.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Ask this for me, children of men. Can my kindred be saved in this manner?
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
My children. Should you hearken unto my call, we shall fly together once more. But should you not, I will grant you peace. Better to die than live as a tool of evil. You too would wish this, I know, and I shall do as I must.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Thou hast my gratitude, little one.
Alphino's ready. It's time. Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Bahamut, my beloved. For vengeance and atonement I rise. And she's off.
By the gods!
Urionje, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan. He flies for the largest Amalja settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Maybe that wasn't the dungeon then. Maybe this is the next one is the dungeon. Well, I'm sure you're desperate to join Estinian and Tiamat in battle. It would be wiser to gain the strength of the Scions first. The foe we face demands no less. We're gonna go for the money. We're always going for the money. Maybe it's this one, the Flames of War then. I've already sent word to the others. We are to rendezvous in Ulda at the Hall of Flames. Let's collect Alphino and be on our way. Imagine having a dragon tied up for all that time. It's insane. And it's still alive. The dragon was just existing. Crazy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The game's like loaded, like right, this is it. Load the Endwalker. Although we're still a little bit, we're like 4 quests off now. If this is the dungeon one, then we have 4 quests off Endwalker. Crazy. Now I know some of you could do with the rest, but I'm sorry to say the teleporter have other plans. Pagathan's already under siege. Happily, the Immortal Flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Turpin at their head. Well now, given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultana would respond. 'Tis good to hear that Ulda has not abandoned them. Abandon them? Did we not profess to be their friends? It's my queen! Your Grace! Marshal Turpin has made provisions for such an exigency and was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the syndicate, each of whom voted in favour of intervention. Nor is Ulda alone in its resolve. The other alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops. Give me a big old slog. Yet even with our combined strength we shall be sorely tested. For we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Luna Bahamut and his Draconian horde besides. Oh my god. Tiamat's children. Fight as we may, victory is by no need assured. But the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of them show any signs of tempering. Strange. What primal would turn down the chance to claim new thralls? Unless it's incapable of doing so, primals are not wont to serve a master, Ashian or otherwise. It may well be that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and Away and others like her wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. And yet here we are. Be that as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe, whom our soldiers will struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the Scions, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming that is that you're ready to take the field. An airship awaits you to bear to the front. Pray set forth as soon as you are able. I'm ready now! I'll fight for you, my queen. I'll fight for any of you, but especially my queen. I'll fight for anyone. I, meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces. Till next we meet, may the 12 bless and keep you. Excuse me, that was so loud. I am so sorry. It was kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities. Well, I for one am inclined to do as her grace requests. Lest we forget, Alvano and Fordola are in Paglathan on their reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances. Indeed, to the airship. I believe this is the last dungeon of Shadowbringers, because there isn't one in the next patch. So, it happening. It's going to be really hard, isn't it? I'm going there with NPCs. I'm a struggle. Where are we going? The airship landing. So I can just get there with the... Where's the nearest... Where's the nearest crystal at? Hey? Hey? Where is it then? It's down here. I lost my bearings there. I know Alder really well because this is where I do all my crafting, but I just lost my bearings. I think you can just warp straight there, right? Yeah. Yeah! The knowledge. It grows. Each stream. Greetings, we've been expecting you. But say the word and we shall depart at once. Oh! Oh, I can do this with NPCs. Oh, I have my pick of the bunch as well. Okay, so we can only have one tank. I don't really trust you to heal me. Because you let me down that one time and I gotta go with Mummy. Oh, I need to go get some more items. But I'm poor. Okay. Sure, well, that's fair. Oh, that's made me go up a little bit. What do I need to be? So I need to go up 15. Ah. Did they give me anything? Can I just missed it? No. Okay, I gotta go shopping. I'm letting the team down right now. I need to go shopping. So I need to... Okay. I need to stop using the Baldur's Gate keys. We're gonna teleport to... Cristarum. So there's still some items that I have yet to... Oh, I'm gonna have to eat into my house money. It's fine. I'll make it back. I'll make my house money back. It's fine. Because I accidentally bought a robe which I didn't need to buy. But I didn't have the boots. So I reckon there's other stuff I don't have. Need to get to 490. It's doable. Whoa. No, that's not where the shops are. The shops are like over here. They're up here as well, aren't they? No. Apothecary. Culinarian. Tools. To be fair, I should probably repair my shit. Oh wait, no, I did repair my shit, I remember. Armor. Okay, so we know we've got the fanciest. Okay. Yes, we've got all this stuff. So maybe if we try one of them, then we're gonna have to buy some. We're gonna have to buy some jewelry, I imagine. It is what it is. At the end of the day. Do 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 do. Let's just redraw 63. Fuck it, why not? It's fine. Don't tell my wife how I live, little fairy. Don't tell my wife how I live. She'd be like, Heidi, you've eaten into your house money. And I'd be like, yeah, I've eaten into my house money. It's okay, I'll make it back. It's fine. Alright, see if that makes any difference, really. Occupied. Oh. Occupado. Oh, that did it! No! I want my Tombury head back! That looks so fucking cursed! Where is my Tombury one? There it is. Tombury culottes. Okay, so luckily it's free to teleport back to Ulda for me. So, no damage done there. But at least it was literally just one item. I didn't have to worry about it too much. Small mercies. And all that. Okay. So we are going to be going into a dungeon. I imagine it's going to be pretty tough. So, if I focus mode, you know why. It's a thing. It's all good. Wish me luck. I feel like it's gonna be... Wow, okay, hello. Okay. No one saw that. It's fine. Okay. Right. As I was saying, before I had to fly away. Oh, I don't want small talk. I don't trust Alphino.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
And I have to go with Mummy.
Will be ours.
All-rounder. Ooh. So that's the way it's gonna be. I'm so sorry. That is the way it's gonna be. I will pop this in chat. Focus mode. So if I appear to be ignoring you guys, I'm not. I'm just focus mode in. One of the best commands that's been added to this channel, I think. Focus mode. No thoughts, just Tombury's. Ascian vermin, you shall torment my children no longer. You can't tell, but my person just shit a brick. Okay, we got our carbuncle out. We're halfway there. We're halfway there. Living on a prayer. Alright. Is my tank? Oh, thank God. Is it poor taste to summon Bahamut at the moment? He is literally the best I got aside from Phoenix. Does that make me a bit insensitive?
Away with you!
Cool. We just got the Phoenix with us for a bit. It's cool. They were fighting amongst themselves, so why are they now fighting me? Newt Newt. Hey. Your girl be focus moding right now. Feel free to riot if you want. You have my permission, which makes it not a riot. No, see how that works? I gave you permission to riot.
I will not hold back.
Go on, Garuda. I'm trying my best, Heidi. Nice. Oh. Debris, question mark, question mark. Oh, we have to take the debris out. I thought they were going to take it out. I'm so spoiled. I'm so spoiled by this game. Normally someone would just come and open the next part of the map up. No? Why couldn't you help us at the first bit? Oh, because you're the enemy. Okay. Sick as. Help is here. Kobolds, my friends! Allies, comrades, friends, yes! But we can't really dwell on it right now, I'm afraid. I love you. You're definitely gonna be one of the first beast tribes I help. Like, for real. It's gonna be them. I accidentally fucked up. Please heal me, daddy. Heal me, daddy! I have had a thought. I know that's quite dangerous. Me thinking. I don't have any Sunday shifts in the month coming up. So in November, every Sunday is free for me. I have the first couple of Saturdays instead. So the only streams that'll be affected is Baldur's Gate. I'm thinking I might make this a thing. I might do longer streams for Endwalker on a Sunday. Not to rush through it, but just to give it proper time, you know? Or I'm picking it up, putting it down, having no clue what the fuck's going on anymore. Or just seeing how long I can go before the cats destroy my house. They're settled at the moment. They're really chill. They've fallen asleep, so they're alright. But they are just little baby kittens after all. I mean, one's 9, but he's still a baby kitten. Nice. Oh no, there's still one, and I ran straight into him. Whoopsie! It's okay though. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Overdweller. Let me show you the way. Oh, okay. I thought you were just going to point me in the right... Okay, first boss. First dragon. Phoenix is charged. My shield is not. I'm sure it'll be fine. What the fuck? Okay. Orangia, piss off. Boy is piss off, man. Whoa. So you're a thunder dragon, huh? Wait, oh, I can't. Okay. Thought I could like get rid of him. I can't. Oh no. Is it poor if I summon your daddy to beat you down? Heal me, please. Need a lightning rod, need a lightning rod, need a lightning rod, need a lightning rod! Oh my god. I got there just in time. God. That was to the wire, I think. Heal me, please. I'll love you forever if you heal me. Lightning has been redirected. Fuck yeah. Wasn't even that one's a chance, I'm gonna sprint that one away. Please leave me alone. Don't look at me.
Together we shall overcome this.
Right, no one come to my pole. This is my pole, and I have claimed it. Thank you. Unhinged. Juggling tactics. Oh, we did it first time! Fuck yeah. Too far away? I'm gonna shoot right here. Fuck yeah! First time. Is that the way we came? No, that's him shooting his thingy. Right, okay. I did not know which way I came in, but I know which way I go out. Oh. That didn't feel so bad.
What took you so long? The Amalja are in trouble. Let's split up.
Estinian! Oh, okay, bye. Very well, I shall fly to their aid. Bye, Tiamat. It was nice to see you. Woo. Just for a bit. Am I not aiming? Yeah. Four hours, 40 minutes. Sheesh. But it's worth it though. I'm so close, I can feel it. I'm only 4 quests away once I've done this. 1 to the end of the patch, and 3 to the end of the next patch. I want to see it. I want to see it so bad. And then Wednesday, we'll proper get into it because just a reminder, there is no stream Tuesday as it normally would be because I'm in the cinema for Halloween. After a day in the office. And I haven't cried yet this stream as well. Shadowbringers, you're slacking. Nice! So we're a proper organised team. Everything's going well. Spear damage as well. So we don't even need to say a word to each other. Oh, it's Aymeric! Oh my god, guys, it's Baymeric! Baymerick's on the battlefield! It's my love. Baymeric is here. Everything's gonna be okay. Yeah, Daddy's here. Thing is, I refer to so many people in this game as Daddy now. It's unreal. I think I really do have daddy issues, you know, guys. It may shock you to know. I think I have daddy issues. If only there was a dating sim for Final Fantasy 14, I would play that if we hit our follower goal. Me and Baymeric for like an hour just flirting. Woo! Treasure. Wait, but first. Aymeric, come back! Babe. Help is on the way. Please hold on a little longer. Okay, I'll hold on any time for you, baby. Just waiting for someone to go, Heidi, Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, no, you don't.
Estinian's on it. He doesn't give a fuck. Oh god, what was that? I know that was friendly fire, but I'm getting out of the way. I ain't risking it. Okay, everyone okay? Everyone okay? Cool, cool. Let's proceed. Whoa, okay. Bit much. My poor child, I shall free ye from the pain. Thanks, Mummy Dragon. My children. I know this must be really difficult for you right now, but please don't blast me with fire. I did nothing wrong. Thank you, Mummy Dragon.
Gloves are off.
Okay, I need to get the treasure first though, so gloves may be on. Oh, what is this? What is this? Oh, it's just them. Which earns your aid, then crushes this accursed war machine? Whatever, shields up. I don't know what this is, but we're doing it. I guess somebody's gonna fly in. Or it'll just be loads of them. The cannon begins to accumulate energy? Fuck no. No, it fucking doesn't. Okay, bye. Okay, that seems a bit unfair. Okay, fuck that. Forgetting the soldiers. Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck is this shit? Yeah, this doesn't seem fun for me. Oh god, fucked. Guys, get out the way! It's accumulating energy again. Once the way is clear, strike the enemy's heart? What does that mean, sir? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Is there only 2 of us up here? Wait, no, I think we're all up here. Oh god, someone heal me. Someone heal me. I'm scared. I'm scared. Activate a Magitech field. Okay, we got it down to half. Oh my god. He's on me. He's on me. He's on me. Okay, if we stay in the middle, we're fine. That's not fine. That's mean. Oh my god. Okay. There is a lot going on here. I think we can all agree there is a lot going on here. Am I stuck? Fuck, I think I'm stuck. No, I'm not. It's fine. Balls. Okay. Prepare to strike again. Okay. Guys, it takes a lot of concentration, doesn't it? Whoa! Oof, it's gonna hurt. But we did it. We did it. We did that one first time as well. Can we make it 3 for 3? My ass is so dead. Ow! Sorry, guys. Oh. Dead ass, mate. Dead ass. Need to untangle my legs. Need to stretch my legs. Nice. I will call unto my children. Okay, can I have the treasure though? Oh, we can fly the dragons. I need treasure though. Okay, I'd pick this dragon. No? Can I not pick this dragon? Bro, I want this dragon. Can you all just piss off a moment? Thank you. There we go. Wow! We're flying, soaring. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. Heidi, be serious, it's a battle going on. I'm so sorry. High School Musical. I'm so sorry, it lives in my brain rent free. It really does. Okay. Arrive at sunset. It's a big old dragon behind me, it's kind of off-putting. Okay, I need to get some eyes on these people. I'm so sorry. I need to move away. Okay, I'm shooting at nothing. Oh, it's Purple Daddy. It's Purple Daddy. Purple Daddy's here. Oh my god, there's a lot going on. It's very yellow and on. Are we color coding daddies now? Well, this is Purple Dragon Daddy. I suppose we could do that, but it has to be respectful colour coding of the daddies. We do not want to offend them. Obviously we have Oak Daddy from Baldur's Gate. We have Vampire Daddy from Baldur's Gate. We have Pedro Pascal, who's just Daddy. Oh, we have Teddy, who doesn't want me to do this dungeon. Teddy, I cannot see. Thank you. Sit in the windows, nice and calm. I suppose we could call Baymeric Blue-Eyed Daddy. He has the bluest eyes. I don't know. You compile the list, I don't know. They have so many, I don't even know anymore. I don't even know how many I have. Teddy, no, 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 no! Why always in a dungeon? No, my darling. My darling, there's a cutscene. Quick, walk across the desk. You're fine. You're fine. Come on, Teddy. Come here. You can sit here. But I need to be able to see over your ass and your tail. Sit here, darling. That's it. You can sit. Luna, Bahama. That's it. You stay there. You sit. You sit. Oh, it's... Oh no, it's not near your food time. It's only 3. So you're going to think it's your food time at 4, aren't you? I don't know if I put Estinian in daddy category. I think Estinian would be older brother category. Okay, Teddy's right next to the microphone, so we just need to sort Ted out. Teddy, if you let me do this last fight, okay, I'll bargain with you. I'll give you cuddles. You wanna go on the windowsill? That's fine. Just make sure you stay there. That's it, you sniff the birds. Good boy. You may sniff the birds. Oh, we need to get treasure anyway. Are you happy with your decision, Teddy? Obviously need a best boy category for Teddy and Boots. Obviously. That goes without saying. They're best boys. Okay, this is gonna be hard, I can feel it. We got Phoenix straight up. Go on then, Thancred, do your thing.
Prepare yourself.
Twisted Scream. Lunar nails? I guess we have to destroy the nails. No, Teddy, no! Sweetness, sweetness, please. No, 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 no. Sweetness, please, please, please get off the desk. I can't see, sweetheart. Thank you. We have to plead with my cat. I can't see shit. Oh, fuck. I'm coming. I don't know if I shed the blast. Oh my god. That was a lot. Thank you, Teddy Bear. You're being very good. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna stay near the healer because I'm scared. I'll be honest. Your girl's scared. I think it's every Heidi for themselves right now. Teddy, please do not fuck me right now. Teddy, not the screen! Buddy, I can't see. Baby, I can't see over you. Oh, you're really gonna sit there. You are really gonna sit there. Okay, I love you, darling. But you are being chaotic. Teddy's pushed the screen into the wall so I can't see it, so I'm having to play it on the small screen. Oh my god, Teddy! Teddy, please move! I love you, but please move, sweetheart. Can't see shit. I can't see shit. Thank you. Always with dungeons, it's like he knows. He knows what dungeon is. Oh my god, the screen. Could someone please come get their son? His name is Teddy. Okay, we get it. You don't like this. Wow. Silly dragon. Tricks are for kids. These little towers are horrible to look at. I'm just me neither. I'm putting my shield up. I shall protect thee. I don't know what this does! My cat was hiding the screen when this happened before. Oh god, I'm dead. Please heal me. If you've ever loved- thank you. So if you've ever loved me, you will heal me. That's mine. Oh god, heal me, Daddy! Daddy, heal me! I got my silly little shield up, but I don't think it's gonna do shit. stay with my friends. Maybe not. There's a tower there. Every hidey for themselves right now, I'm afraid. Heal me! Please, Daddy. Thank you. We're so close. We're so close. I want to count my chickens before they're hatched. We did it first time! We did all 3 first time! Oh god. Even though the cat blocked the whole screen. We did it! So proud! I'm so proud of me! And my NPCs, obviously. Couldn't have done it without the NPCs. That's the first dungeon on stream in a long time I've done all 3. It must be the energy drinks. And the promise of M&Ms. We did it! Alright, let's get out of here. Means there's only one more mission of this patch, or quest of this patch, left after this one's turned in. It's gonna be sad as fuck though, isn't it? Children of man, the shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall be forever in your debt. By your deeds we are set free, and free we shall remain. As long as I draw breath, never again shall the dragons of Medicea hearken to the lies of the Asians. This I vow.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well. Long have our peoples waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
It was mid-Pringle. You would make peace with Alder then? We'd be proud to call you our allies as the past be behind us. We'd be proud to call you our allies.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury. I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
Sometime earlier, inside the tower.
What in Ralga's name happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Get back!
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them! We're leaving, now!
No! No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together!
What? First of all, it's powered by people. That's sick. And second of all, that looked like a fucked up version of the Titan. But meanwhile, back in Ulda, while it would have been too much to hope we had seen the last of Daniel, we have dealt his schemes a telling blow this day, and that alone is cause to celebrate. And celebrate I will, once we have received word of Arenvold's safe return. Yeah, about that Alphino. May now enter with a pie of NPCs, avatars. It's called question mark, question mark, question mark. When the dust settles, I believe this is the last one. I will confirm with the list. This is the last one of patch 5.5. Standing around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's events with Pippin and her grace. We only have 3 after this, the second part. Brave Scions! We're very close now. Would I could treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the Ferroneristery. Your grace, whatever is the matter? As our troops withdrew from Pamphalion, they came across 2 scouts sent to the nearby tower. I have yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them is your friend, I believe, has been wounded as being dragged away by the other. Okay, well at least they're alive. Oh no. I must go. Forgive me, your grace. Can you tell us all of Alvino's condition, your grace, the wounded scout? Now safe at his grave, the chirurgeons tend to him even as we speak. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Away, Asinian, would you mind going after Alphino? He may need some support from someone other than me. Yeah, they're like besties. Very well. Thank you. The rest of us will see the relevant people know what took place there. Come on then. So I noticed the towers haven't gone away either, but I suppose we didn't defeat Fandaniel, did we? We just defeated his minion, which was the dragon. But oh, it's all a bit shit, isn't it? Take me to the strip. I have no idea where this place is. I've never been there. The infirmary, I mean, not Ulder. I know Ulder. It's like you get one big victory and then the game just slaps you again and goes, nope! Not for you! Alchemy skills, okay. Doo-doo-doo. I didn't know this was around here, to be fair. Oh, there's Fedola. Nestinian. And a pumpkin. Another one comes to see the lad in silver armour. Master Dameliot is tending to as we speak, if you'd be so kind as to wait. What did the master say? Tell me his exact words. Enough, Alphino, this isn't helping. But you're right, forgive me. When we said our farewells, I was afraid something like this might happen, but now that it has, all we can do is wait. Yeah, I mean, picture me at the end of the last expansion with all 5 of you on the floor. It's not about me though, it's about Alphino. Because someone opened a gate.
Fedola, have you been waiting here all this time?
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself.
You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better, and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot'll be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
I need to start quoting you on the add quotes thing. Don't let your dreams be memes. I think I might actually add that one. I fucking love it. You can always add your own quotes, by the way, if you want. Put an exclamation mark, add a quote. The thing is, I won't be able to copy the emote. Ugh. But that's okay. There you go, you're immortalised on this channel now. Quote 278 is exclusively yours. Don't let your dreams be memes. I love it. But yeah. Anyway, back to this. I know, there's nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others. Her Grace invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to join her in the Fragrant Chamber. I'll go to the Fragrant Chamber. Your comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them? We will. You should know it's going to smell good in there. Shouldn't. No, you're not going to sit there with like a stagnant smell. So I saw something on the Very British Problems Twitter earlier, and it's just stuck in my mind again. It's like, tonight is going to be the day where British people can't believe how dark it is at night. Because obviously the clocks went back or whatever yesterday.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fan Daniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
You need to tell me where they are, Your Grace. The Grand Company is Your Grace? Is that wise? Just need to tell me where they are, Your Grace. I'd do anything for you, Your Grace. My Grace. Everyone's Grace.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Okay. It does feel like it's all setting up for a big old scrap. Right then, unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones. And that includes you, Alphino. Ardenvold is in good hands here. Ardenvold. Of course, he would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength in readiness for the coming challenges. If all are in agreement then, I shall let Krill know what to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging with the time available. It'll be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. Yes, I'll try asking him, and thank you, I shall look forward to it. Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Creel in particular has a few matters she's keen to discuss, one of which concerns you, Estinian. Believe it or not, you will join us, won't you? Fine. Really? I thought you said you're avoiding that Balstian woman. If I refused, she would only pursue me. Let's get this over with, shall we? Justinian, chill. It's fine. She's not really going to charge you for the tea. Bum, 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 bum. I love the Moogles. I love them so much, it hurts. Don't know I need the map up to go to the Rising Stones, I know where it is. I rely on maps way too much in this game.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
Near the end of the Dragon's Song War, that day in the Cristarum. I think it... But she spoke to everyone, did she not? At that point?
When Elidibus sought to make warriors of light. That was the voice which calls constantly, to all who might hear it. I spoke of direct communication, when Hydaelyn communed solely with you. A far rarer occurrence.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light.
To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo. You inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. It's a weird version of say yes to the dress, but okay.
Well, does this one meet with your approval? Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
And that's the end of the patch. Well, it looks like I'm going to have a busy few moons, not that they ever seem to be anything but. Thancred's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do, but when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well, than you lot, more accurately. You won't catch me training blows with a primal in the near future, but for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in, and gladly mind you, but it's the least I can do to support the Sirens who risk life and limb, like poor Arvanold. I wish there was something we could do for him, but we'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. It wouldn't do to have him come back to a complete shambles now, would it? But that's enough of my rambling, off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know. 5 grand! And, chat. So it begins. The last half a patch of Shadowbringers. We are 3 quests away from Endwalker. My cat got so excited he just jumped off the window. During that cutscene, Boots jumped up here and was like, "Pet me now." And I was like, okay. 3 quests, everybody. Off Endwalker. I imagine there will be a big old chunk in the middle, maybe. But yeah. Yeah. So close. Yeah, I imagine there'll be a big old chunk of sorry, I lost my train of thought. A big old... Did I summon you because I said chunk? a big old video in the middle between Shadowbringers and Endwalker is what I was trying to say, but I got distracted by something shiny. And just, as I've noticed, because we've gained a couple of followers in the stream, we are only 2 follows away from a dating sim stream. I think we're going to play 5 dates. I think that's what it was called, the one that I played before. But we're going to go for the other 3 girls. And we're 2 subs away from playing Final Fantasy X completely through on stream. After that, the next sub goal will be Final Fantasy VII. 2 games people want to see my reactions to. Fair. It's there for you to redeem. But let's start one of 3. I thought I just summoned you because I said chunk and you were like, what? What do you want? I'm swinging around on Spider-Man. Shut up. I get it. Swinging is sacred time. Imagine if I could swing on Spider-Man without crashing into buildings. I think I've started to get the knack down, but you just see Miles Morales just tumble down a building and I'm like... I keep forgetting to, like, hold the trigger instead of... It's really embarrassing, and this is why I'll never play Spider-Man on stream. It's really embarrassing. Anyway, back to this. Ah, away, you're looking well. I take it you managed to squeeze in some rest, and came in hoping some tidings from Krill. I'm afraid we're still waiting, but we do have the odd scrap of news to share. Poor Miles. Scrap, she says, Lunar Primal's been propping up all over the place, but the Alliance has had the situation well in hand, thanks in no small part to Hoary Boulder and the others. Hoary Boulder is the worst name. Meanwhile, talks with the Beast Tribes are going even better than expected. Encouraged by all this progress with the Armagea, Granada has opened negotiations with the Ixal, believe it or not. These names killing me. All of which obviously very encouraging, but if the Telephorals are still out there, it's not as if we can afford to lower our guard. Telephoro? Fuck knows. How about we have some beast tribes I can pronounce? How about that? That's all I want, Square Enix. The ability to be able to pronounce stuff. Oh, that's quite a helmet. Begging your pardon, but I come bearing an invitation from the Alliance. A council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo and your attendance is humbly requested. Will there be food? Oh, we were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda? Is there food? I believe the intention is to share news of recent developments and discuss what measures may be taken to combat our enemy. In concert with our new allies, the Beast Tribes have also been invited. Will there be food? It is hoped that they will join us in the fight against our common foe. So the Alliance will bring about the Beast Tribes into the fold in a single stroke, an ambitious plan given the delicacy of the negotiations, but mayhap an expedient one, considering the face we threat. Indeed, my lady. For their part, I am told the Beast Tribes have agreed to attend. If the Scions are present, all of Eorzea will be represented. Look, chicken pet! I can't pronounce things. Why do you think there's a disclaimer in my channel description? To arrange such a meeting would have been quite an undertaking, but only diplomatically but practically. Pray inform the Alliance will be honoured to participate. We shall make for Alamigo without delay. You are the chosen one! Then I'll bear your answer thither with all haste. We look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace. Boom, boom. Well, now who accepts the invitation? Who exactly is going to attend? You, Thancred. Everyone. I move that you and your Stola lead our contingent. Given how long you have worked to end summoning, it's only right to be present for what promises to be a historic moment. Some real Hildebrand Greg energy right there. What? Explain yourself. I think we've all played our part in that little endeavour. Don't you, Away? No thoughts, just Tombury. All present may rightly claim a seat. I do quite agree, but by your leave, I believe I should remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defensive efforts. I'm not coming either. Aymeric will be there and I'd rather not be interrogated. No, my bay! Very well then. Well, those with a mind to hold the fort, get on with holding it. I suggest the rest of us make for Alamigo, shall we? I'm going to sit right on Aymeric's lap and say they run out of chairs. and be like, Aymeric, we haven't seen each other for months, really, just in passing. Can I use you as a seat? And see what he says. Do you think I'd get away with it? Like, babe, they ran out of seats. I don't know how. Like, they obviously bought too many scions. Like, can I sit on your lap? Is it cool if I sit on your lap, Daddy? Oh, I remember this joke. Hillebrand just repeatedly calling Gilgamesh Greg after he told how to pronounce it. That led to his villain arc, didn't it? Or something like that. Or him kicking off. Oh, that reminds me, actually. The mention of the detective. So, obviously, a while ago, you guys, one of the community point redemptions was to play the detective storyline on stream, which I did. Obviously, there was nothing for Shadowbringers. But as soon as we find my beloved detective in ENDWALKER, I will endeavour to play through the detective storyline with a smile on my face. Now, there is a clip of me laughing at the detective. Now, I want to say Chunks took that as propaganda. I was not laughing at the detective. I was just laughing at something that was happening on the screen while the detective was there. He annoys me. Not Chunks. The detective. Okay? That clip does exist, but it's propaganda spread by my enemies to make people believe I was not. To make people believe that I like the detective. I don't. Okay? I don't. I was not laughing from the quest. Stop it. Stop it. But I will. I will get back on Hillebrand. As soon as I find him in ENDWALKER, we will endeavour to finish the redemption, which was all of his quests. On stream. I hate it. We've been expecting you. Let's go in. Him and his silly dance. The dance was pretty cool. I really like his dad. I made his dad into a TikTok. I'm gonna put Pedro Pascal over the top of it. How dare you? God, there's this political stuff going on. We need to focus. Oh, it's my favourite cabbages. Hi. It's all my friends.
Esteemed guests, you honour us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would! Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay. Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Y'Stola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, Masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome. I beg your pardon?
What is it, Shadowbringers? Do not express your passion thus. A little tricky without gills, perhaps? Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We, Sahagin, will play our part.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future, as allies united in purpose.
Make mock of the Ixal, the Paragon does! Turns kin into puppets! Pits brother against brother! Free them from his grasp, we shall!
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept! We accept!
Praise be!
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We, Amalja, would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
I see we are all in accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the Scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
We're just friends. We went on that date that one time, Amaric. What the hell? Say the word and we shall go on. So I was going to make a Lord of the Rings joke. What should we call the I wanted to say we shall be the Fellowship of the Ring, but that's not a choice. I would call it the Grand Company of Eorzea. I would call it... One moment, please. The Grand Company of Eorzea is cool. I'll go with that, I guess.
But that's the name I...
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
Just don't ask how it was formed.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, Oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
I did it all dressed as a giant tomberry as well. Let it be written in the records that on the 29th of October 2023, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born, and its leader, or its name giver, was dressed as a giant tomberry. Yeah. I win. Well, now that we're out of earshot of the other delegates, I hope you will forgive me if I speak my mind. Let me begin by saying that I have dreamed of this day since the moment I first set foot upon these shores, and that I was as hearted as anyone to see the people of Eorzea pledge their solidarity. Yet even as they uttered their declaration, all I could do was think about the conflict to come, of the sacrifices that would be made, the lives lost, inevitability that I still struggle to accept. At least there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step, the first of many. Many and more. Elder Seatseer, how might we be of service? I seek Master Alphino's assistance in a matter involving Granada's neighbours, the Sylphs. I know that you and yours have long kept a weather eye upon the crystal trade, the better to predict the coming of primals, so be familiar with the Sylphs of the Ash Crown Consortium. Through their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but with many other communities besides. Communities such as the Beast Tribes. Just so, it is our hope that may use of the Sylphs' established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of our new Fellowship of the Ring. Yet there remain certain practical differences between a trade consortium and a grand company. If the Sylphs are to perform their task effectively, they require the counsel of one versed in the operational aspects of an armed force. An armed force founded with the self-same goal in mind, no less. The Crystal Braves, yes. Forgive me, Master Alphino. I know that it was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet be made to serve the realm. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves which stretched far beyond the Order's initial conception, one intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intended to be called the Grand Company of Eorzea, which was just formed. My plans all came to naught. Built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals, the Order was doomed to the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests. I have no wish to see this new endeavour suffer the same fate. Imagine I can talk. Imagine that. Mayhap I ask too much of you. Not at all. You may count upon my assistance for what little it is worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report, including a list of the recommendations drawing on the lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves. You have my gratitude, Master Alphino, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the Sylphs. With your guidance and the earnest efforts of every goodly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt that our fellowship of the ring shall emerge from the shadow of the Telephora and the Flourish. Until we next meet, my friends. Imagine if I could say that word. Imagine. Before committing anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I should like to hear. Former braves, you understand. Might you join me in seeking them out? As if you have to do is ask. I can't think of an excuse not to say yes. As if you have to ask. Thank you. As someone who witnessed the Order's rise and fall, yours would be a reassuring presence. I'll join you. If you're planning to canvass the opinions of your former comrades, it'll be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning them. There may have Jahara can lend us a hand as well. I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's events. We should be glad of your company. I shall explain the details on the way. Beep-boom. Beep-boom. So what's the plan, brother mine? Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit the report that I propose is largely written. Not long after that fateful day in Ulder, I penned a detailed account of the organisation's history from the events that led to its inception to the failings that brought about its demise. This I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility, never did I imagine that it might later be referred by those seeking to form a similar organisation. While I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone. Its events viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, it must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can it answer what seems to be the crucial question, namely why, after the Crystal Braves disbanded, did some members choose to remain with us while the others did not? You see, you think the answer will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our new grand company together, and that this knowledge might help us to prevent it from falling apart when these bonds are inevitably tested. Yeah, as my hope, yes, but the questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As a former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt those who abandoned the cause would welcome my inquiries. Nikaro and I will just have to try. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk to the ones who kept the faith. A fine suggestion. Have care. However, certain of my former comrades are of questionable character, so keep your wits about you, and let us reconvene in Granada later on. If you have any objections, I have a mind to begin by speaking... Did I hear a cat? I have a mind by speaking with Ruel and Alain. If memory serves, the two of them will be attending an intelligence briefing at the Castarum Orans. Let's seek them out there. So I just had a cat. Did I hear kitty? I think I heard kitty, but I'm not sure. I just hear cats. I just got cats on the brain. Bum bum. Well, look who it is, and what brings you two here? Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? In a manner of speaking, I've been assigned a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. So you want to know why we decided to stick with the Scions? Okay, an easy thing to put into words, that. As Rob will attest, I spent a long time agonising over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by where I don't think back to those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I hope to redeem myself, and will continue to serve the cause for as long as I am able. But that wasn't my only reason. When we were finally recruited in the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves. And in spite of everything that's happened, everything you have suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away. But when you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do but try to repay it? Nothing, that's what. And for my own tale, well, I've always felt the Scions have something in common with my old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak, and that was our creed, and I still strive to live by it to this day. But as time's gone on, I've learned that strength comes in many shapes and sizes. From Hoary Boulder to Mistress Tataro, we've got something to offer. And not one of us is doing it for personal gain, because we believe that there's more important things than that, things worth protecting, which is what being a Scion's all about. I'm at a loss for words, thank you my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Forgive me away, could you? Give us your thoughts on the Crystal Braves. Why do you think Crystal Braves ended in failure? Give us your thoughts. Let us know. Well, its founding ideals were something to be proud of, but ideals alone don't make a crew. For every swab who signed up with good intentions, there was another who was only in it for the coin, the glory, or both. Ours was quite a desperate band, and while I'll never forgive Ilbert, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in large part to his effort. Just a pity he was doing it for all the wrong reasons. It only takes one bad apple, they say, and the Braves have a barrel full of them. Not like the Scions. We might look like a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down, we've all got that shared sense of purpose. And why? Because Tataro lifted us out of all the glory hunters before they made it through the door. I see. So while our ranks comprise a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we're all united in purpose. Yeah. I guess so. Well, I think it's taken up enough of our colleagues' time. I'm conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Let's make our way back to Gradana and see what the others have learned. It's all nice and pretty. You'll love it, Alfredo. Still dressed up for Halloween. Let's go. Oh. Got something stuck in me for a... It'll be okay though. Okay. Whereabouts are we going? Sure, I'm wondering what will happen at the end of the stream. If this little sprout symbol goes away. I wonder. If it does, we'll have a party. Oh, hello. You the one? You're not the one. I came to the wrong place. I was misled. By myself. So many things to do after we've caught up with MSQ. So many. It's unreal. Where are you, Alize? I don't understand. Excuse me while I lose my mind. Oh, she's there. So many quests. Such little time. It's fine though. Thanks to Taru's ever-dependable intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of former Braves without any great difficulty. Some were forthright, others less so, but we heard enough to form a picture. I must warn you, Alphino, some of their comments were harsh. I can well imagine, but their opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. Thank you. I will set about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray go ahead to Little Solace and seek out Elder Frixio. And I'll join you anon. Wait, no. I clicked the wrong place. I know what I'm doing, I swear. I know what I'm doing. I suppose I could get my mount out. It's my friends! So these are some of the... So I'm doing these guys as my beasts. I've got Moogles. I've got these guys. And who else have I got? Kobolds. On the go. I love these guys. They're so cool. Ah, welcome Brave One and friends of Brave One. How good it is to see Walking Ones again so soon after the meeting. It's been a while since we last spoke. Should this one perform customary dance or greeting? No, be at ease. It is true that these ones are delighted in making Walking Ones dance, but no more. Horned One, Canasea said that Walking Ones would be coming to Little Solace. Imperial Ones also invaded Sylphlands and abducted many of these ones, so these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. That is heartening to hear, Elder. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop the place that Becky can't say. The teleport. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice Walking Ones can provide would be most welcome. Oh, another pretty silver-haired one? I'm in quite a hurry, it seems. Aliza, you must come quickly. What's the matter, Alphino? Don't tell me you couldn't read my handwriting. No, a twin adder officer accosted me as I was about to set out. Sharlayan has sent an envoy who's due to arrive in Gradana any moment. An envoy? Could it be that Kriel has managed to sway the forum? We shall know soon enough, but there is more. The envoy has requested that two of us attend the audience with the Elder Seed Seer. Really? I can see why they might want the Silence to be present, but us specifically? Wait, it isn't who I think it is. It is. I could scarce believe it myself. But when they inquired as to the envoy's identity, I was told it would be one for Cholonort Levia. Is that their dad? Their granddad? Your father! Well now, the fact that a serving member of the Forum had journeyed here would be surprise enough, but him? Quite. I glean from Isaiah taking the matter seriously. That may be, but why him and not one of the other 98 Forum members, unless he volunteered for it? It's been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he's some concern for your well-being? Perhaps, but he's always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Indeed, and wherever we write to our parents, it's invariably our mother who replies. I'd like to see what Dad looks like. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet with him after so long, even if it's secondary to his true purpose here. Elder, loath I am to cut our visit short, we must return to Gradana. Please accept my apologies along with my report. Their granddad was... Louis... Okay. I couldn't remember. I just recognised their surname. Never mind, there will be time to talk later. This one won't keep Walking Ones from more urgent matters. Go! The audience will be held at the Lotus Stand, where the Elder Seed Seer awaits even now. Let us be on our way. I'm warping around. Rip my bank account. It's okay though. One day we will pay nothing to warp around. She says. She's not sure. I'll just get loads of tickets from somewhere. Doo doo. Give me the tickets. Give me all the tickets. Alright, this time we're gonna go to the right place, okay? Oh, I love it when it rains here though. I love a lot of the maps in the forest on here when it's raining. I just love rain in general. We've been through how much I love storms. I love storms. Where is it? Oh, I don't remember where she lives. Where is the altar? For I have forgotten. There it is. I found it. Don't worry. I found it. Welcome. They're waiting for you. Get in there. It's totally what he said, by the way. I want to see what Dad looks like. Everyone with low wind is best weather. I just love a storm. I love this time of year. I love the colours. I love the weather. I just hate being too hot. Right, where's your dad? My friends, thank you for coming so swiftly. The word of Granddad's visit took us quite by surprise, and when the Alliance... Oh no, it's not Granddad. Let's start again. The word of your daddy's visit took us quite by surprise. When the Alliance granted Mistress Creel permission to request Charlian aid, we did not anticipate so prompt a reply, so much should be delivered by a member of the Forum. What the nature of the reply may be, we'll soon discover. It's going to be, kids, come home. You've been out playing for too long. Why is your friend dressed like a Tombury? Okay.
Elder Seedseer, I thank you for granting me this audience. I am Fortuno Leveilleur, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health. Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisoix, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the Primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene. And my position remains unchanged.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Charlian stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life. Who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Charlian will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole.
This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
Okay, now I can talk. Hiya, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I said it so that the cutscene can't be stopped. Because I knew there'd be so many in this part of the game. I was like, you know what, I can't bother to click. So I'm just gonna let it run. But welcome and I hope you're okay. Better to fight and fail than wait for the axe to fall. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, is indolence. Is in your power to save us, refuse and you condemn us all. Better to fight and fail than wait for the axe to fall. We'll go with that one. There really is.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike her, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphino, Alisaie, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
What?
Father!
How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path
Can I
of
meet
ruin,
to say that's an
I will
asshole?
not stand in your way.
Master Fortuneau, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Father! Wait!
Don't bother, Alisaie!
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
Okay, I could have just said it. I thought I had daddy issues. Wow. And I read your comment as father from the IT crowd. But I can't do his voice. Father. There we go. So that's what he came here to say? That we're all fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the Telephoroi? As for the rest. Like it or not, that was the Forum's decision to watch from afar away while Eorzea burns. Father was but the messenger. He handed down their judgment. I could think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. To prolong the discussion, which have changed little, for it is not only Master Farginal who must be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole. The decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. Nor is his light to be changed, so we shall face the Telephoroi without their aid. Forgive me, but if they have no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why simply not just keep their counsel as they are wont to do? Who's ringing? It's me. Away. Has Daddy arrived yet? The story gets better and better. It's so good so far. As I feared, my efforts were in vain. I pled our case to as many Forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. That's not exactly true. I should rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could it be they're hiding something from us? It may go some way to explain Daddy's performance. When he said that they would know if the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride. But what if they genuinely believe they know how the world will end and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? That I don't know, but something tells me I'm not as unconcerned about the enemy as they claim. If the threat weren't real, then why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? Oh shit. Nor have I fared any better with the other mission, researching Hydaelyn and the Ethereal Sea. I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. We're up a creek. Obstructed at every turn. So it would seem, but don't lose heart just yet. With the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find a way forward. I'm not laughing at them. To that end, I would like you to join me here, where the time is right, of course. I'm aware that the Mass and Eorzea stand on a knife edge, but with your permission, I can at least start making the necessary arrangements. Okay. Go away to some way to explain Daddy's performance. Hey, it affects all men from time to time, it's fine. That's what I was laughing at, not at the Scion's plight. It's okay. Just relax. Take it easy. Everything will be alright. I've always wanted to visit. Let's go. Charlatan. And so you shall, abide under less than happy circumstances, and ditch the Tombury outfit. It may take a while to secure an entry for you all, but I'll let you know when everything's in order. Look after yourselves in the meantime, won't you? This is me now. I'm just going to go around as a giant Tombury. Your speculations give me cause to hope, yet these seeds will bear fruit I cannot say. While it's possible the Charlatans hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that its exposure will prompt them in a change of heart. And so for the present we must needs confront the plight in which we find ourselves. The Forum has refused our request for aid. It falls for us alone to contend with our enemy. Even with all of Eorzea standing united, there is no guarantee that we will prevail. And what does Charlatan intend to do if we fail? Loot. Loot everyone. That's what I would do. Oh, we're about to start the last one. We're on the last quest of Shadowbringers. Whoop! Whoop! You all ready? You ready for question mark, which you can't see under the floating cloud? This is it. This is it! It's happening. I told you I'd do it today, and I did, even though I pulled my shoulder. My cats fought me. I got sick. It's happening right now. We're doing it. 6.5 hours into the stream. Mind your business. I'm excited. Okay, if I cry, the game's a bitch. And I got 3 lemon muffins, so life is good. While Charlatan's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There is much more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the Foreman's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I would ask that the Scions... Grave tidings, walking ones, grave tidings! Oh god. Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred? The ones who went to see the feathered ones sent terrible news. Destroying ones have appeared in Selphoto. Destroying ones that captured ones fight godly ones. Feathered ones didn't stand a chance and were flapping and squawking. When did this happen? Is it too late to help them? Too late, yes, much too late. But luckily destroying ones were only passing through and continued west. Feathered ones who did not fight were left unharmed. Ah, west. That would be Corthoros. Corthoros? Who's ringing? My lady, the Ishgardians report that the enemy have emerged from the eastern highlands of Corthus and are marching at speed. Baymeric. The purpose yet to be determined. The Cartony Flats would seem the most likely destination. Lord Aymeric has already dispatched his forces and requests our immediate support. My bay. Please tell me Aymeric survives. Tell him he shall have it. The time has come for the Grand Company of Eorzea to prove its worth. If Aymeric dies, I delete the game, just so everyone's aware. I'll rage quit. Well, mayhap it is a mercy we do not have time to stew upon our misfortune. Come, my friends, let us make haste to Ishgard. You shall have this Tombury's help. Wait, this one almost forgot. Destroying ones were said to be led by cackling robed one. The one that must see the walking ones know. Farewell. Oh, it's Fandaniel. Fandaniel? Who else? It's only a matter of time before that grinning maniac showed himself again. I have an airship ready to bay to Ishgard. Proceed to your preparations and report to landing with all haste. Oh, Baymeric, you'll be okay. At once, my lady, let us away. He should have let me sit on his lap. It might have been his last chance. It's gonna be okay. Okay. Love you, NPCs. But I gotta go. Okay. People sitting in the audience like, she has no idea what is about to hit her in the face. Don't do it to me. We're going to the airship landing surely, yeah? Yeah. Stream done moments before disaster. I'm excited though. I'm here for the ride. Even though it's getting dark outside right now. Alright, I have to go save my beloved. Who friend zoned me. You know, they took me on that date that one time, but got interrupted. Whatever, we gotta go save him. It is what it is. Hey, Alphino. Oh wait, it would seem Fordola here has come all the way to Granada to find us. I've explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. Aye, and it'll be over soon if you shut up and come with me. Fordola redemption arc. I'm calling it now. Although she technically did redeem herself already. Fordola redemption arc. Who's that? Oh, it's him.
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Afraid so. The Chirurgeons say I may never walk again. Come on, Alphino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide. Look, Alphino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
Okay, I don't know who's cutting onions in here, but they need to stop. It's not cool. We may carry the dreams of many, we'll carry yours too. We'll be sure to give your regards to the enemy. Some things have changed, but the adventure isn't over yet. We'll carry yours too.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owly once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero, do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
Okay. The onions, they gotta stop being cut, people. Can you tell me later what it's all about? By judging by the set of Alphino's jaw, it seems to have done him some good. Thankfully the others have already left the Rising Stones, and according to the communications officer, our force is also bound for Ishgard as we speak. They mean to keep the promise made in Alamigo, and we must do the same by saving as many of the temperate kin as possible. Anyway, the airship is ready to pull up. We should keep going. Okay, here's the warning, everybody. Oh god, just hit that with my tit. Upon the joining of the battle, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you put sufficient time aside to enter Endwalker. Are you laughing at my tit or the fact that I cried? Pick a side. Your progress through battle will be saved at certain points. In the event you're defeated, you can try again from the most recent of these. Please know if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out, this progress will be lost. Yes. Wow. They warned me at the start of this I would cry at Shadowbringers. I have cried 5 times. All in the last week. You bastards. Alright, let's do it. Let's enter Endwalker. Kind of. We gotta do this bit first. Warm up those fingers.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlian, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design.
Telophoroi. See, I've said it right the whole time.
And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
Alright, here we go! Listen well, friends. The Telophoroi are sweeping across Cartanote. See, I can say it now. Telophoroi. As for the Ascian, who was briefly sighted above the battlefield but has since vanished, he likely intends to watch events unfold from afar. Thus far, the movements of the lunar primals have proven difficult to predict. Even when poised to ambush our troops, they intend withdraw for reasons. Whatever the Tophride planet may be, our primals are our primary target. Understood. They will not elude the Scions for long. Let's just fucking do it! Shields up. Shields at max. Obviously, as always, focus moding. So, keep yourselves entertained. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Thank you. Knew I kept you around for a reason. It's not the microwave tea. We cannot allow ourselves to be stalled here as well, Alphino just said. Or he might have said it a little while ago, I just noticed it. Whoopsie. So they would overwhelm us with their sheer numbers. I'll keep you occupied, the rest of you seek out the primals. Okay, whatever you say, buddy. Let's divide our forces to locate our primals. Thancred, Shoulder and I will head east. I guess we're heading west then. I'll concentrate my efforts on the Tempered. With luck, I'll have the chance to cure some of them. It is so loud, I am so sorry. Then I'll go west. Alphino, away, come with me. Okay. Alphino, we have to go with Daddy. We have to go with Daddy. Daddy Estinian. We have an hour to do this, so it must be quite long. That's what she said. That's all I got. That's what she said jokes. I'm so sorry. It's quite stressful right now. do, 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 do. Look at me run. A majestic Tombury on the battlefield. Oh. Oh, that's cool. A Scion spread across the field. Alize and Grara take the fight to the Telefori. Oh, we all split up and doing different parts? Oh, that's cool. I like that. I don't think I've had a chance to play as her before. Or maybe I have, I don't know. I like this a lot. Yeah! Your fight is Alize! Let's go. Okay, I have no idea how she works. We'll have to incapacitate first. Alize, how do you work? I don't understand. Oh, that's cool! Oh god, I'm so used to spamming 1 as a summoner. Oh god. Okay. Okay, we'll try to do a good job. We'll try. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Cure flesh. Okay. What's this one? This must be where it, like, saves. Because you're doing, like, different battles with different people. Oh god, there's more. Portsky, stay with me. Oh god. Come on, Hardy. Get us together. Oh, there's more. The Tombo's gone too far to treat them here on the battlefield. Okay. Who are beyond help. Imperials know I hate to see them in such pain. Ooh. Keep again to select people. I'm effective as a person. Oh lord. Oh, what are you?
Right behind you.
You might want to heal, my dude. Oh god, this isn't fun. Ah, okay. Oh god. I fucked it, I fucked it, I fucked it, I fucked it, I fucked it really hard. So let's go all this class teams, one Rosa class doesn't play like that at all. What class is she then? What class is she supposed to be? Do we know? Follow the NPC! Red Mage. Oh really? I thought she was like some sort of samurai or something. Like a special version of it. Clearly, I have no idea how things work. Nice! Seems we've earned a moment's respite. Isaiah's a red mage. She has 2 buttons to do most of the attacks, and reality that's the entire action bar of abilities. Let's take this opportunity to cure the tempered. Send Angelo to cure the tempered. What, all of them? That's a lot of them. Angelo, do your thing. I take it Angelo knows what to do, right? Because there's no button. Okay, who's next? Oh no, it's a cutscene. Okay. I'm just one pig, Heidi. I need a pay rise, Heidi. I'll give you a pay rise straight after. We've just hit the 7-hour mark. And we're still going! Fan Daniel's like, Heidi, 7 hours is pathetic, you can do 12. Says the same to a mod, don't trust her. Excuse me? About what? Oh, pay rise? I paid you in food, which turned out to be video games. Was good. I even put on there in lieu of food when I gifted you a game. Did you see that? The glyph? Yes, how worried should we be? Listen well and judge for yourself. Though I can see aetherial currents, I have not yet fully examined that flow through the heart of Cartano, but now I'm here, things have become clear. The flats conceal an aetheric confluence similar to the pillars of Azam's Step, but greater in scale, far greater. Imagine I can talk. The glyphs that Fandaniel has conjured reach into this very midst. And I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. Also, ignore that you can see up my person. Oh no, you can't. My head's blocking it. It's ruining the illusion of the tombery. The resultant disruption to the flow of the aether would sow chaos amongst the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. That he would go as far cometh as a little surprise. We must need protect the confluence at all costs. Who do I get to be out of you three? That's the real question. I loved being Thancred when we had to fight the bad guy midway through Shadowbringers. Thancred was cool to be. Oh, fuck, I'm orange, yeah. I mean, yay, I'm orange, yeah, yay! Is that Odin? So my time has come to pit my blade against his. Follow my lead. Okay, Thancred. I'll follow your lead, baby. Oh god, he's on a horse. Look at him. He's on a people horse. Thancred, don't you like the tank? Are you gonna do something, bud? Guess it's just up to me then. Fixed sign. Oh, okay. I don't know how this guy works. Oh god, I don't know how this guy works. I've never played as this guy. I don't know how he works. How does he work? Should I heal Thancred? Can Thancred heal himself? Am I responsible for Thancred's health?
I shall protect you.
Use fixed sign? Okay, I did it. I did it a bit late, but I did it nonetheless. Heal, everyone? Heal? Heal, heal. I didn't realize I was healing. Okay, you're all healed. You're welcome. A little gap just here. We're healing?
Mitre.
Fuck me. Come on. I'm healing myself. I'm healing myself. Thancred, good luck. Are we using fixed sign? We're using fixed sign. Where the fuck you go? Can I heal the confluence? Or is that cheating? I can! Part of me thought I'd be cheating. Am I healing? Oh. Get the fuck in here. First, Thancred does require our aid.
Away with you!
Where is Thancred? Oh, there. Oh, Lord.
The best defense is a good defense.
No, I'm healing like a motherfucker here, okay? You guys bash him, I will heal everyone like a motherfucker, okay? How about that? Stress, stress, more stress. He stands, yes, I got him for punishment. Okay, I'm just gonna fix sign the confluence. I don't want to get complacent and think we've got him, but I think we got him. Oh, healing. It's been a while. I normally main healing, but it's been a while. Crap. I do summoning for stream because it's a bit easier, you know? Gitara and Alize prepare to lock swords with Luna Ravener. My nose is running. This is not good. This not good. Okay, now we're Guitar. Okay, I have no idea how you work either. By all accounts, but so are we. I'm not expected to heal, am I? Wizard. Oh, I've got Medica, okay. Great. Hit you with the thunder. Okay, I'm gonna hit you with a medical. Looks like you need it. My Monster Flame, we have to keep them from the confluence, but there are so many. Casting a break should buy us time. Oh. Okay. I think I fucked that. I was kind of expecting them to explode, but they didn't. Bro, can you stop? Thank you. Damn it, I was trying to heal her. What is this move? Oh my god. Okay. This guy's a bit of a prick, isn't he? Rejoice in the glory of combat? What is my job? What is my role? Oh, fuck. Fuckballs. Run, bitch! That's my job. Okay, I need to heal you because you're crazy, bitch. Your purpose is to pass the butter. What is my purpose? You pass the butter! It's almost as good as wearing my testicles, Summer. God damn it, Alize. Where are you? Go, come back here. I heal you with every hit. It's gonna be okay. I'm running out of magic points. Oh, okay. Fuck my life. Fully resisted my break? Okay. Wow. I need to heal you again. Oh god. I can't, I have no points. Oh my god. I wish to heal you, but I cannot heal you. I have no magic points left. That's hilarious. Do you remember? Break! Did I get them all? Is she even helping? You guys are kind of dead. And I have no points left. Girl, I am struggling to keep you alive. I'm just gonna stand here and hope you don't die. What do I do? My purpose is to heal Alize. Okay, girl, stop taking hits. Swear to God. Oh, we did it. It's okay. We did it because I healed her, right? That was stress. That was stressy. Stress. At the self-same moment, you stand shoulder to shoulder with Alphino and Estinian to lay Luna Ifrit low. I finally get to be myself, I guess. Do you remember when I was a Tombury at Halloween? Yeah. Can I please capture you in a Pokeball? Because I want to use you. And defend the Confluence. Now, I don't heal in this, so in the coming battle, you fight as a Wayhide. A Wayhide's a dick, by the way. Aegis up. Alright, I guess an Alphino is going to heal then. Because this girl don't heal. This one's not to be taken lightly. I don't take anything lightly in this game. You must know this. You think I cry all the time? Okay. Ifrit, piss off. Thank you, Alphino. You want to see my tiny one? You see my tiny Ifrit? It's not the size of the Ifrit, okay? It's what you do with it. Smash him to pieces. Okay. Actually, that's so nice. So.
You're finished.
Fuck yeah. Oh my god. Go tiny Ifrit! Defeat your uncle! Or dad or whatever. Oh. Heal me. Heal me, Alphino. That'll be a disappointment all your life. Oh, there's more than one. Fuck. Mommy. My, you're a big boy. Why does it want to kill me so bad? Why does it want to kill my friends? Click Alphino, heal the Confluence for fuck's sake. Thank you. I'm happy to be a distraction if it makes good. Ifrit, I beg thee piss off. Alphino, I beg thee heal me. Please, sir. I've been good. I took this all like a champ. Do you remember when we all ran from Ifrit? Audio. You remember Heal me, Alpha, no! Oh. Annoying, you know. But not really. But seriously, Alpha, no. Some help? So it's come to this. Oh, he's bringing out Nidhogg. He's getting his Nidhogg out. Oh, there are so many Estinians, I can't handle it. Oh my god, that was impressive. Oh my god. Heal me, Alphino. Heidi, you're so toxic to Alphino. I'm not. No, he just let me down once in a dungeon. I've never let it go. It's time we ended this. Go on, Titan, have your moment. They say I'm the weakest summon, but I didn't, Heidi! I killed him! Yes, you did, Titan, you contributed. I'm so proud of you. Your level is no longer synced. Does that mean we've done it? We've done all the battles? Did we... Dad, did we do it? You put charge of the battles. No, okay. Guess not. Bubble? Oh, I think my cable's a bit dodgy.
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you.
Because I passed butter really well.
Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Loki thought he was going to punch the guy then.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Do not hang your head so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Should have been quicker. But I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
One battle at a time, we'll get there. To the very end. To the very end.
To the very end.
We only went and fucking did it. 7.5 hours, and we're at Endwalker. Woo! Woo! Well, happy Halloween, everyone. We made it to Endwalker. Not emotionally attached though. Also, fun fact: I should know this song and many others is by the band The Primals. That's a cool name. Set a goal. We did it. I'm so fucking proud. We did it today. The music for this, because this is Shadowbringers, isn't it? This theme, so good. I loved the vibe of Shadowbringers. Just everything always gets flipped on its head for the worse anyway, but it felt so bad. This one. I like the storylines, especially with Tesleen. Watching Tesleen's face slowly change into. Oh my god, almost fell. Watching Tesleen's face change was one of the most horrible things I've witnessed on stream. I wasn't sad, I was angry watching her turn. Like, if you go back to the VODs from the start of the expansion, I was pissed off, really pissed off. But that was a really good, I would say, I'm going to rank that number 2. Number 1 is Heaven's Ward, and this is number 2 for me. So far. But yeah, watching Tessie turn into a Sin Eater, that's probably the highlight of the expansion, because it made me feel like shit, there's nowhere they're not gonna go with this one. And then when they said, oh, people are actually just eating Sin Eaters in the city of Allmore, I was like, okay, fuck. We did it though! Endwalker! Groove. And the wardrobe design, but you know what I mean, like the character design in this, of all their outfits and stuff. It just felt like we were bad guys. It felt like we really were the bad guys. Because when I heard the title Shadowbringers, I was like, what the fuck? And they started calling me the Warrior of Darkness. And then everyone's in black. Obviously I wasn't, I was in my fat cat outfit. But it was like, it really does feel emo. I like it, I like the emo vibe. I love it so much. I imagine there's going to be a cutscene in a minute to connect them. Unless that was the cutscene to connect them. But Wednesday will be the first proper Endwalker stream. And then Sunday we'll do a slightly longer one again. But not as long as this one. I am flagging at 7.5 hours in. I'm excited, I finally got to Endwalker. But everyone was like, wait till you get there, wait till you get there. I'm there now. I'm there. I am more likely going to skip the credits though. Because we did have the credits a couple of weeks ago. Endwalker trailer. Does it show? How do I find it? How do I do it? Can I just click a button? Will it show at the end of the credits? Oh boy. Part of me wants to go back and check up on him. Check he's not a sin eater. Once you're an Endwalker, it'll be available in the main login menu. Oh. Do. Okay. Oh. Skip. Yes. Just because we're streaming, I wouldn't normally. Oh, Amaric! Speak to Amaric! Why does every expansion end with speak to Amaric? Because he's the fucking best, that's why. Because he's the fucking bee's knees, everybody. I trust you enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of the Ashgardian fleet. Lest you worry, the Bonanza has been towed back to a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience. Don't you start flirting with him. You have thought of everything, Lord Amaric. May I say how much I appreciated the hospitality you afforded us on the way home? Think nothing of it. Our destination lay in the same direction. It afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been since he last took his leave. It would seem you have finally found a place to settle down. I merely grew wary of wandering the Far East. Returning to more serious matters, while the Turlophoroi have been driven from Cardanu, 'tis like the bulk of their forces yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Eorzea's first joint military operation, however, I am confident that we have the potential to meet such threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours. Why you gotta play me like that? As such, while our forces keep the Turlophoroi at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralising the towers. A sensible division of labour. Whilst the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar primals. Given our expertise in the field of aetherology, we're better qualified to find the solution. That we are, especially as it should happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. There is a time and a place for formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets aren't want to hide where only enterprise individuals may venture. I cannot agree more. There are none better suited to this task, nor upon anyone I'd rather rely. Take me out for dinner! Please. Or just a drink. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you are able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. Should you need of any assistance, pray, do not hesitate to ask. Farewell, my friends. But... Amaric. Amaric! Bae! I confess, I'd hoped to be able to study the towers more closely, vital as they plainly are to the Turlophori's plans. If we can discern their ultimate function, we'll be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralising them, of course, but it is all but certain that the Turlophori will mount an all-out invasion. And they will begin. The one who awaits the heart of the chaos will come for us. For you. And yet, in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities. The final days themselves. There's never expansion, so I'm sure it's fine. Yes, alright, Alphino, we need a plan, not portents. As Thancred so eloquently pointed out, we're in a position to seek information from all manner of places, not least Sharlayan. According to Croyle, the Forum have been more secretive than ever of late. While this may be related to the appearance of Telepheroi, there remains a matter of speculation. One thing is clear, the Forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Daddy's performance at Lotus Town was enough to convince me of that. The matter bear further investigation, I do heartily concur. Oh shit, I skipped what he said. Rip. I care not where we go, here or there, my lance will be ready. And what of you, away? Might you be persuaded to join us? I would like the farm that everyone tells me about. Apparently you get a cute little farm in Endwalker. Plot clause for Chilean. It means I can have words with Daddy, an island of bookworms and bureaucrats. Have we ever any choice? Plot of course, make it so, number one. Here, it's time we lay bare the enemy's dark designs. It appears we're in agreement, but we have to wait for Creel to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there's a matter I would investigate. Does it involve tall structures? By strange coincidence, it does. At present, I only have a creeping suspicion, but with your help, I'll soon find out whether my fears are warranted. I just want to see Endwalker somewhere. I just want to see it. Goodbye, Shadowbringers. You were a great expansion. You've earned the emote shush. No one use it on me. I have a lot to say. Meanwhile, in the Garlean capital, in the Legion of Doom. Oh. My, what a big axe you have. I assume that's an axe. Oh, he's found his weapon then.
Those Aorsians certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that.
A scythe, gotcha.
My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach. The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
As I thought. The ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically. Far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
The towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Darkness comes. And with it, the end. The fate of the star is in your hands.
Everything all right back there?
A solemn dawn grim's purpose shines in gaze cast towards moonlit sky. Thus does our final curtain rise, your steps to guide what ends besides. Besides, I think it said. Yeah, because this is meant to finish everything off, isn't it? It's meant to finish off this whole story. Are we in Endwalker now? I assume we are. I guess we are. I just haven't seen the title screen. But I imagine that will come on Tuesday, no? I feel like I'm in Endwalker now. I feel like this is what's happening. Someone tell me I'm an Endwalker! Did you get the Shadowbringers achievement just then? I got Under the Darkened Moon. Complete the main scenario quest Death Until Dawn. I guess so? I don't know if that was Shadowbringers though. I'm still a sprout! What's happening? How am I still a sprout? New game of Plus has been unlocked. Shadowbringers Part 4, did that unlock? I guess so. Just gonna check. Is Quest 1 of Endwalker? Sure, well, I'll pick it up just to say I'm an Endwalker because I'm feeling a little bit insecure. I feel a little bit insecure, so I'm gonna pick it up. Oh wait, do you have some time to talk? I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's Respite together to assess the situation in which we find ourselves. I just want to say I'm here, you know? I just want to arrive. Let's take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of the ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We've since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organisation known as the Telotheroi. Telotheroi stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event which will result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already we have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. And unless we find a way to deal with the corrupted aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessings of light seem to be able to resist being tempered, at least. But whatever happened to Arvano and Fodola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Should we walk to the end? Yet while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telotheroi are under the leadership of Van Daniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Yi Galvus, the Crown Prince and our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession, but that has changed and in troubling ways. Aye, during our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking cannons of the cry of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which should blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appear to have been tempered, with nary a word spoken did they labour to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. If they're indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Telotheroi. Telotheroi, whatever. An army of primals is awful enough, but in the light of recent developments, I fear it is the only prelude to a greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat and quickly before our allies are overwhelmed. Joke's on you, I'm already overwhelmed. We'll find a way into Chalet, and I'm sure of it. Daddy's comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The forum knows more than is letting on. Sorry to interrupt! We've just received word from Mrs. Creel. She says arrangements for your visit have been finalised. You're to head Lamins Lamosa aboard the next ship bound for Shalane. And upon arrival, you present yourselves as associates of the students of Balstion and come to assist with the Order's restoration. Is this the ENDWALKER theme? It slaps. The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must raise at the prospect of returning home after so long. I'm eager to see it, of course. We should set off at once. What we'll do is I'll log out, or I'll go to the main menu, and I'll put the trailer on. And I'll accompany you to the dock. Should at least one person there to wave and cry. And something else that I didn't see because I was looking at the camera. That's definitely a different noise. We're in ENDWALKER. I'm so excited to be here. But I'm still a sprout. Why am I still a sprout? Yo. I've done Shadowbringers. Log out. Turn to title screen. Okay, we'll put the trailer on. Is it this one? I assume it's this one. Now the moon wants to fuck me too. Oh, that's cool.
The final days were upon us. The fabric of the star had begun to fray, its lands rent by tooth and claw.
Oh. Oh, that's the move I just used, is Alizé.
Alizé! Are you alright? I can look after myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel, and yet... there were those who stood in defiance of that fate. The hour is come, Vritra. It's all or nothing.
Ooh.
The stage is set, but will our hero deign to play their part? You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
Oh. That's pretty. Is that where we're going?
I knew it. This star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
Oh.
So, Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin?
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. That we scions will fight. Until the heavens fall. Until our last breath.
Past the far edge of fate.
Oh god.
Ring blades dark and light. Tolling the coming of the end.
Oh, it's giving me goosebumps. It's actually giving me goosebumps. Guess everything's gonna get burnt. No, that was good. I like that. Wow. Well then. It's been a long old stream, but we did everything we set out to do. We got to Endwalker. Oh yeah, I forgot I was in the outfit. Thank you everyone that's been here for the whole stream, and people that have jumped in and out. Thank you for the follows as well. We're getting closer to 450, so I am very grateful. I'm gonna take my leave now. I may stay on Final Fantasy a bit later if anybody wants to book around. Just let me know. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go raid someone. So I'm on the last expansion. We're gonna go and raid someone who's just starting their journey on A Realm Reborn. We're gonna go raid Grandad. Grandad started, I feel like, properly last week. He said he was on level 10 when I asked him. So we're gonna go and watch the start of the story, because I thought that'd be pretty cool to do. So thank you everyone that's been here. The next stream will be Wednesday, and it will be Endwalker. And then Friday and Saturday will be Baldur's Gate, and then Sunday we'll do a bit longer for Endwalker. I'm really happy to be here. So thank you everyone. I'm gonna go and, you know, actually clean my house or something. But I will be on Discord and stuff, and Final Fantasy later if anybody wishes to join. But we'll go raid Grandad. Go give Grandad your love and support. Grandad is brand new, so no spoilers, but also may have questions about the game, so feel free to answer if he asks, and I will see you all on Wednesday. Have a good Halloween, and I will see you all soon. Bye!